We're live. All right, good morning. I guess we are live here. Yep. All right. What's up, guys? Good morning. We are live 7 a.m. Happy Monday, July 20th, 2026. Just kind of seeing what's up here. And Bia just rocked the show this morning, just coming up on the 1 and the 5, as you can see on my screen. Um, It's just absolutely banging. There was an entry alert on a new indicator that I created. If you guys are interested, uh, shoot a DM in the chat. Let us know. Happy to hook you up. Um, and you can see it just flew. The entry was here at 6:45, and we're up to pre-market high of 7:55 now on BI. Just under that right now at 7:32, giving some back here on the 5 minute chart. So absolutely banger uh, on BIA this morning. This has been running for quite some time. It has popped up on our charts. Earlier this week, sorry, earlier last week, we were watching it. And as you can see, it's just been kind of grinding up, grinding up. It got out of this downtrend and it's now been doing its thing. So, but yeah, looking for some more here. Uh, watching that, you can see it on the 1 and the 5 real quick. And yeah, Bia just doing its thing. Looks like it's pushing back here a little bit on the 1. Let's see if it can hold this level here around 720. I'm looking for some news. We got Seer, SEER, popping up on the scanner here. SEER popping up on the scanner. AIHS also popping up on the scanner. So BI, it looks like it's selling off a bit. I'm gonna pull up. I will pull up AIH AIHS real quick. Like this is kind of dead. Not seeing much action here. Although it did just pull out here. It made a huge wick up and now it seems to be trying to find some price to consolidate. Um, that's AIHS here at 141. Looks like it's making a couple pushes, popping up on the scanner as well. Personally, I'm not trading this, but you guys can. Here goes, making another wick up. AIHS up on the scanner. BIA just hit $7.49. We'll go back to BIA. Looks like a more cleaner chart to trade potentially. Here we go back to BIA here. Pull this up on the 1. Pre-market high now 775 on BIA. Trading around 740 here on the screen. AIHS at 150. AIHS. Tesla is also moving for those into the large caps. Tesla just making an aggressive move from 282 to 283, holding above, holding at 283 and starting to make a push. Tesla, TSLA. All right, BIA looking here, looking to consolidate. Potentially, we should see Maybe it holds above the 9 EMA for another push up. Let's see. Decent volume here on BIYA. AIHS making another push here at 154. Let's see what is a potential play this morning. He is a little pushed out right now. I don't know if I would be entering now. There was an entry earlier. Pop up on my indicator here, custom indicator. So that played out all right. AIHS popping up to 164 now. AIHS. Got AIHS. Says there's an entry potential right here at 148 on AIHS. Let's see if we can get back to 180, 179 level. S stop popping up here at 2864. S dot SDOT. Making another push. See if it holds this level on AIHS. Nope, it did not hold. It looks like it might hold here on the 9 EMA on the 1 minute chart. Let's see if it does that. Is that still popping? See if it holds here. Does not look like it. I was not really a big fan of this stock to begin with, so we'll see what it can do here. KSCP popping up on the scanner. Let's check out KSCP real quick. KSCP making a push here. KCP making a push here. I still not have anything I'm particularly looking at to trade this morning. Kind of see what pops up. So far, nothing. AIHS back to 147. S dot here testing $30. KSCP. Does this have any news? Did I have some news? Preliminary Q2 revenue triples to 9 million. S dot now cracking above 30 at 30.49. AIHS back to 160. Let's see if this can hold for a push up on KSCP. Be back under 7 now. S dot making pushes now up to 31 and change. Nothing specific here that I'm looking for. A lot of noise right now so far. Here's a touch off of the 9 again. Sorry, off the 20. See what happens here. A quickly look at AIHS. AIHS looks like it's consolidating here. Maybe we can hold VWAP for looking for a push up. AIHS looking for a push up here. I would be interested if it can hold VWAP. Looks like it is at a $1.50 area. To update this indicator a bit with all these entries and things. Personally, I don't really need that or want that. Um, it is just more of a guidance than anything. All right, let's see if it can hold here for a push up. Looks like let's see, looks like it could be good here. We see some volume. See if the volume can push up on the bullish side of things. AIHS at 157. They did get some noise. AIHS and CECC form joint venture to develop and invest in, construct, and operate AI data centers in the United States. So that's pretty interesting. Although we see some sell-off here on the 1-minute chart on AIHS. Quick check AIHS 1 in the 5. Holding above 20 on the AIHS. So you're looking for another push up here on AIHS. Ignore these entries and T1s. Be making some adjustments to my setup here, but looking at AIHS here, looking for a push up above VWAP and a hold. I would be interested in AIHS potentially back above VWAP if it can get there. Looks like it's testing. We see some volume coming in here on AIHS. Can see if it can get back up to 152, 153 hold on AIHS. AIHS coming in. Looking at AIHS. See if it can push up here above 150. I'm interested above 152 on AIHS. See if we can get a hold above. Ideally, yes, the better entry would be, I would say, a little higher up. Let's see what AIHS does. That was a huge sell-off. That did not look good at all. AIHS pushing back to the downside. See if it can hold here on the 9. Look like around 140. It's orders here around 140. We need to see a hold above 152, 153 above VWAP is what we're looking at here on AIHS. So not really seeing too much here on AIHS right now. Let's see, here's the push. Can we get here hold above VWAP? There we go. Push up AIHS. This is your pullback entry right here. AIHS. I am in. Coming in. AIHS. Looking. And we're in on AIHS. 152. On that pullback. Small pullback. AIHS. We're in at 152. Here we go. AIHS. Grinding up. We're in at 152. AIHS. Let's looking for the push. Looking for the push. We're up 10 cents. AIHS. AIHS. Looking for more. Okay, huge. That was a huge pushback. Oof. See if we can hold here for another pushback up. See what happens here. Yeah, IHS wanting more. The 1 minute's very noisy on the one. This is your 10. You got about a 10-cent move here on AIHS. Now coming back down. AIHS making another push up here. Here goes AIHS. See if we can push here. Okay, I'm out on AIHS. Out on AIHS. Might see more and more push here. What we got out. It scared me off a little bit, to be honest. But I think AIHS, you might see more push up here. Let's see what happens here on AIHS. AIHS is still going, folks. If you held that trade, good job. I took a small green. But man, it's very wiki on the one. This is hard to play. It's just so much noise here on AIHS. Oof. Look at that. Look at that. Giveth and taketh right away. Look at that. We'll take the win. Start the day on AIHS. Oh my goodness. What happened there with AIHS? Giveth right back. AIHS. Wow. Quick peek at SEER, SEER. See what's going on over here. I don't really see too much on this one. Yeah, definitely. AIHS did its thing. We're gonna go back to AIHS. Sears does not look like a good setup. Let's see what happens here on AIHS. Now we're trending kind of on the low. I would not be, you could take a stab here, small position. It's more of a gamble in my opinion. But now we can see it's coming actually this is not bullish at all. Right now it's completely struggling. So I'd probably avoid AIHS. We got in, we took a small win. It is what it is. We're out of AIHS. We're looking at uh, HIHO popping up on the scanner now. I typically don't trade stocks under $1, but sometimes you never know. HIHO now pushing up on the scanner here. Not much here. Quickly go back to AIHS for a quick peek. If you guys are here for the first time, welcome. My name's Jay, and my co-host is Jose. He'll be on shortly. But yeah, we're here Monday to Friday trading small caps from 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. I personally trade options, stock, crypto, swing trade, large mega caps as well. So if you're into any of that, hop in. We got a free Discord. You can check that out at chartclub.io. Uh, yeah, we're building a platform as well. Bunch of things going on. So yeah, if you're interested in this space, um, come join us. Come trade with us. And yeah, we're here just sharing our journey, our trades live Monday to Friday. So yeah, that's basically it. So AIHS come down quite a bit here. Look at pre-market low at 115. I would stay away from this now personally. You could trade it if you wanted to gamble, but personally, nah. Not much. We can go back to BIYA and see what's going on here. BIYA. Guys see anything? Yeah, let us know in the chat. Happy to pull it up and kind of see what's going on here. It's a huge sell down on BIA back under 7. Made a few pushes here. Pre-market high still 775. S dot making another push. I don't know what S dot is on. It's up to $34. We got Fly X popping up on the scanner. FLYX. Quick peek here at FLYX. Looks pretty janky. Yeah, it's not looking too good here on FLYX. I'll stay away from there, and let's quickly look at BIA. BIA still looking interesting, but looks a little bearish now. We can see the continuously making some higher lows and lower lows too. So I'll probably stay away from BIA at this second, and let's see what happens. All right. See if it can hold this level here, the 20. Sorry, the 9 EMA. Looking for a push up here and a hold at around 690, 689. See if it can hold here. On the 5 minute, we can see these levels coming in. So this might be a good entry here, potentially at this level for a push up over 750, 740, I would say. So you can get a 50-cent move potentially here. I would say entry around here above the 9 and loss here at 660. So you're risking about 20 cents, 25 cents, let's say, for let's say 40. So what's 50 cents? So you're getting a 2 for 1. Let's see if it holds here. 688 BIYA. Looking for a hold. Not really too sure what to expect this morning. World Cup just ended. Congratulations to Spain. Argentina did its thing. They tried, but yeah, Spain, your 2026 World Cup champions. With World Cup now ending, I think we should see potentially some more activity in the markets with retail traders coming back into gear. Let's see. So that was that 689, 685 area entry above the 9. We're holding here. I'm looking for a push to about 740, 740 to 750 area. Let's see if we can hold. We got a 704. Right, it's been making this. You can see it's been doing this, and it's basically holding above the 9 and the 20. So it's been kind of in this range for quite some time here. So let's see if it continues. It's up to 705 here. It'll grind up, and then we can see it pushing hard on the 1 minute. And we can see the 9 about to cross the 20 on the 1. So that's looking pretty good. Yeah, let's see what happens here. Now holding around 7. See if you're here. This could be this next candle would let us know basically where things want to head. If it makes a push up above, we're good. Otherwise, you may not hold the 9. Volume's kind of low though, as you can see. So we need volume to start picking up. Got a lot of sell orders. We got some buy orders, but nothing heavy. Let's see if we can hold here for the push up. Doesn't look like it. It's not enough volume. It's trying. It can hold here. On the 1 minute, we can continuously see these lower lows and these higher lows. So it's continuously trending down. You can see it on the 5 2. There's a high, lower high, and we're at another lower high basically here. So it isn't really trending bullish at this moment, and we don't have much volume as well. So I'd be kind of skeptical to jump in right now unless this volume starts peaking up. So I held though above the 9. So that's good sign. We have some volume coming in, but we need more. This might be a little bit of a grinder as we're just past 7:32 in the morning. Not much news came in at 7:30. So let's see. All right, let's see if it holds here. If it doesn't hold, we probably see a push down towards 20 EMA in the VWAP area. We need more volume. We volume's kind of been in the same kind of area. Start seeing volume push past 500K, 600K, 1M. We're talking. It's doing its thing, trying to hold. There's the push. There's a push. We're talking about 685, 690 area entry was the entry for a 20-cent risk and for a 50-cent push. So if you got in, you're up 20 cents right now. It's pretty grindy though. Volume is coming in.
Friday. Good morning. Good morning.
What's good, Jose? Good morning, man.
How's it going?
So yeah, just looking at BI here on the chart, looking for BI to push past 740. Called it at 685, and it looks like it is holding. Looking for the push. Need a little bit more volume.
Not really much moving in the markets today, though.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet.
BIA
There
is
goes
really doing
BIA.
their thing.
We got to 730. We're looking for more push on the upside.
I've got a trend line drawn from a long time ago.
On
Well,
this
not a
one,
long
yeah.
time ago. What am I? When would this be from? Oh, from pre-market on Friday. No, is this? Yeah, from Friday. And it's using my trend line as a resistance. It breaks it a couple of times.
It can still push. Let's see. Getting a volume here on BI. You might see a push. BI is still trying to do its thing. You mind switching for a second?
Yeah, yeah, sure.
Gonna update
Give me one
something on my
sec here.
screen here. Yeah, no problem.
Where is it? This one. You should be good.
Ready?
Alrighty.
If you guys are new here, let us know.
What's that out? I guess the only things I really see are BIA, 73%, S dot, $33 range. Did a nice move this morning. Did a pullback all the way down to 26, bouncing, just curling off the 200 AMA, just skyrocketed from 26 area, 2650 area, all the way up to 3470, 3474. Now making its way back down though, but still holding pretty good levels. It's probably going to hold this level right here as it was a resistance before. Now looking like it wants to use it as support. So what we would do is draw a little trend line here. Or sorry, not a trend line, a support line. Change this to red. So now we'll be able to see this as a support level, as it was using it before as a resistance level. And what is this? Advanced Biomod. Did a skyrocket from 36. Let me just do like this on the day. Came down to 632, all the way up to $9.19. Now back to 637. What a pullback. NEXR making a crazy move right now, actually. This is under the dollar stock though. But what a move. For those of you that are into, the penny stocks, this is kind of going crazy. Looking like it's doing a pullback right now. Before it did a pullback earlier at 7:30 in the morning, pulled back all the way down to the 9 EMA, where please consider its VWAP is the highest right now. See some. Yeah, it's starting to pull back now. So it pulled back right before to the 9 EMA. It could be doing the same thing right now. Looking for a bounce again. Sitting at 55 cents right now. It's me.
Yeah. What do you got there on your screen? I can't see it. Oh, NG
NEXR.
NEXR.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I should
Oh,
do
okay.
this
Oh, I
as
see
well.
it now. I see it now.
Do
50,
this. Setting
53
stop
cents
loss.
NEXR. I see it.
One seconds.
Yeah.
Well, canvas. I forget which one it is. Or is it not? It might be. I think it is down here somewhere. I wanna find this again. Where did I find this last time? There's a way to show the name of the stock on the actual chart itself. Where's that again on here? Symbol. Social
And their
extended
symbol.
status lines, scales,
You want to see the what?
symbol and name.
It's
So
under
on the
symbol.
screen,
Oh yeah,
on
yeah,
the
it's under
screen,
symbol. Yeah,
it's in the symbol.
yeah. And I believe,
Mm,
yeah, it should be under symbol. Hold on. I believe it's under symbol.
trading. No, there should
Or
be one
canvas.
more option on
Oh,
there.
sorry, it's under canvas. It's under canvas. Yep. And then under canvas, you go to watermark,
Yeah.
and there
Oh,
it
here we
is.
go.
Yeah.
Description, action on
Mhm.
ticker, interval. There we go.
There you go.
Done. Yeah, that's the one. I knew it was on there somewhere. Just forget where. It's a little different on IBKR. I have it on my
Oh,
IBKR.
okay, okay, got you.
So then you could see
Bia look,
fully what I'm
Bia
on.
looking for a push here. There goes Bia. Bia looking for a push. BIYA. There it goes. 620. Sorry, 730 now.
727.
735. There it goes. Bia, folks. There. If you got in at
743.
685 on the call out, you are up heavy now. 50-cent move. Bia. There you go, folks. Bia with the push. BIYA. Yeah, I hope you guys got in on that. We called it here at 685. Nice push up. I would be selling positions here at 745. I would be selling some positions here, maybe leaving a little bit if you want for the next run. But there goes Bia. Wow, I didn't think it would do that quick.
Oh, wow.
There
It
goes
went even
Bia. Wow,
further.
$8, 829,
New high.
830. New high a day. BIYA. There we go, folks.
New high the past couple
BIYA.
days.
Wow, wow,
Must
wow,
have hit
wow.
this in the past month. Actually, this is a holy moly. So if we're looking at resistance here, this thing, the last time I saw these, this thing skyrocketed all the way up to 17. It's $19. Man, if this thing's gonna move, it could move. This thing
It
has a
can
lot of
move.
potential. It's right
We're
now.
looking
It's
at
on
Bia
this
this morning.
huge trend line up.
850. 850. 862 new high a day. BIYA. If you got in here at 685 on our call out, good job.
Where are we touching this?
BIYA. BIYA.
All the way down to the bottom, I guess. Let's try this one. Alright,
BIYA.
well,
Good stuff on
okay.
BIYA.
We don't want to use this. But that cooks it.
I'd be careful to get in now. It looks pretty extended. Watching a pullback here on
Yeah, huge
BIYA.
pullback. Good support though.
Yeah,
That wick right
yeah,
there.
yeah. It's been doing its thing around the 9, holding above 9 and 20 for quite some time. Looking for a pullback here on BIYA. If you're looking for a short entry, this could be a good opportunity. Let's see. We're looking for a pushback towards 760
Wait,
area.
did you say it's been holding it for quite some? This is a first high in a minute that it's done that.
Yeah, yeah, but I mean like today, look. Today it's been above like the 20 EMA. It's been doing its thing.
Oh, the 20 EMA. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm looking for a pushback here on BIYA. Back to the 760 level. It looked
Okay.
to me it looks a little extended here.
I'll
Let's
switch it back
see.
to your screen then so we can see what you're seeing.
Sure. Yeah, so what I'm looking at right now is this to come back towards here, which is around the 760 level. So see, coming back towards the 9 EMA is kind of what I'm looking for. See if it gets back there or not. We'll see shortly. Might might make a push up here, but I really don't know. Looks like it wants to hold. Might look for another push up.
Yeah, it's pulling back to the 9 EMA now.
Yep. Coming back. This is where we want to see it come back here, hold above this. If it can hold above the 9 or the 20, still okay. So let's see what it does. BIYA. Trying to hold the 8. I don't know. I don't know if it will. Nope, it's coming back down. Should come back to the 9. That's what I'm looking for. See, I think it'll come back to 780. Looking for BIYA to come back around 780 for a hold there. If not, if it breaks 780, we're looking at 756, 750 area.
Sell off on Via there.
Yep. Want to see some more downside back to 780 here on BIA. Yep. There goes the thing. Let's see if it holds here. 780.
It looks like it wants to hold here on the 9 EMA.
Yep.
Look, there's a
Yep.
little bounce right there.
There's a little bounce. So if you want to get in, this can be an entry here, but you want to keep your, I would say around 760 is your
Well,
stop
just
loss,
move.
20
Make
cents.
sure you move your stop loss up as it goes up.
Yeah,
Basically, like
correct.
right
Yeah,
there.
basic.
You just went up to
Yep.
798. It's pushing
And
799 prints. It
if
wants
you
to
want to
crack the
get,
8 again. So once it cracks 8,
yeah,
then if it cracks 8,
yep,
there's the 8. Quick second
yep,
to split the 8. So you want to push up your stop loss.
yeah. Keep pushing up your stop loss if you're trying to get in here. Personally, I wouldn't. I'm not getting in here, but there's a potential here.
Might pull back a little bit more. Might even pull back roughly to the 20 EMA.
Yeah, that's what I think too. So it needs to hold here.
$763
If it
area.
can't hold this 780 level, then we're going further down.
Yeah, you
And
got
the
range to
volume,
like 763 area, 765.
yeah, volume is kind of weak too, as you can see down here. So let's see what it does. See if it holds. Looks like it's going to break down. I don't think it's going to hold here. We're coming up. I think we're going to see a breakdown before 8, then a pop up after. Let's see. See if I'm wrong. Let's see. Get back to 760 level, 760, 770 level. Let's see if it goes back down. See some sell orders coming in. Yep. Let's see what happens. Mask back on the scanner. Mask. MASK up at 178 here. We'll continue to watch BIA this morning for now. See if we can hold this level for a push up or not. It's having some trouble. It's really trying to hold this 780 level, but it's having trouble. It's coming on the downside here. It comes back up further on the downside. I think it's going to come back to the 20, which is around 760 area. It's trying to make another push. That huge push up. It's crazy, you know. Like these are definitely
Mask is
institutional
going
players.
crazy.
You know,
Mask did an
coming.
insane pullback and is now bouncing. If you want to pull
Yeah,
that up.
yeah. Mask at
Holy
179.
moly. It just went all the way back down to the 9 EMA and then just instantly bounced.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
yeah. I'd be interested in Mask above VWAP right now.
It
Personally,
just
no.
cracked VWAP and is now holding view. Yeah, up and down, up and
Just
down. You'd have to
it's up and down.
you'd
Yeah,
have to have a
needs a
candle to bounce off it.
yeah, it needs to stay strong above. It's kind of trending in between.
Yeah, wow, huge sell off right there. Bounce.
Mm.
It's climbing though.
It's doing its thing. Yeah, I would need to see it hold above 176, 177. There it goes. Little push there. Needs to hold above 177 for potential entry. BIA looks like it's ready to make a push up potentially. Nope. As soon as I said that, it's holding though the 9. It's trying to hold the 9. See what it does. We got 6 minutes till 8. Mask trending between VWAP and the 9.
I feel like volume is gonna surge on this soon.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
back more here? That's the question. Like this 169, 170 area looks kind of interesting.
You know, it's coming further down.
Oh, never mind.
Sell
As
off
it
a
goes,
mass.
we sold off instantly, as they say.
Mass, no
Holy
bueno.
moly. Yeah,
Back
it's
to
gone.
Bia. Let's see. Let's see what
Why
Bia's
did it
doing
pull
here.
back so hard like that? Wow. Huge sell. Yeah, those
Watching that.
upper wicks, definitely. Definitely a tell. I usually call those upper wicks. I don't know why I'm not paying attention. It's Monday morning. I must be off. Jeez, because that was a. Usually I'm pretty good at
Got
calling
rocked.
these.
You got rocked. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a
That's
terrible call.
Here goes Bia trying to go for another rip up. Came back down here, touched the 20. Looks like it's holding at this level
Wow.
around
Massive
77,
fill.
776. And we're looking for a push up here on Bia.
I can't believe it's this slow for a Monday.
Yeah, it's very slow. You know, World Cup, what is it called? Hangover, you know?
Yeah.
All right, here goes Bia looking for 8. Looking for another push up. Looks good. Bia with another push up. I think it's ready for its next leg up here, moving towards 8 a.m. Bia is the play of the day this morning.
Yeah, really. Up 89, 89%,
Yep,
92%. Everything else is so slow. It's actually kind of crazy.
very.
Market was very red on Friday. Market's looking pretty green today.
Yeah,
Just no crazy movers. Yeah. Market's looking pretty green. Just no movers. Oil is down. So when oil is down, the market is up. But we got no movers. No movers for Monday. Slow. Very slow. That's not normal. We're moving back into a little cold market right now for a little bit.
maybe.
Because we had a cold market back in April, June.
Yeah,
Really slowed down.
yeah.
Sorry, not June. March, April. It was slow.
See what happens here. Oh, what happened here? Really sold off. Bia with the huge sell off. Couldn't hold. That play is done just before 8. So this sometimes what happens here is there's a huge sell off just before the hour, and then you'll see a huge buy in again. So you could this could be a risky entry, but could be a payoff if you want to take that risk here around 7:30, just before market 8 a.m. Or this might even push further down towards VWAP back around $7. So let's see what happens. Well, huge sell off there on BI. It went from 92% up to 76% up for the day. Crazy. Pretty slow morning this morning. We got S stop back up at 33.69. So let's see what it does here. Right. Okay, we're at 8. So we didn't see a huge push up here. So I feel like we're gonna see some more selling. Let's see if it happens. I think today the market's just gonna be a pretty quiet market.
Must be we have something at 8:30. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you see it didn't do the push up. It's gonna come back to. It should come back down, back to VWAP on BIYA. I see this coming back around the $7 level, $7 level VWAP. Let's see. S dot making another high here at $35. So yeah, that's a huge sell off on BIA. We got VCIG popping up on the scanner. Victor, Charlie, Indigo, Golf. VCIG looking for the dollar. Not really fan of the chart here. Probably stay away. Did a couple wake ups. It is pushing now over a buck. VCIG looking for more. There goes more 111 here. VCIG. Personally, it's not for me.
Lyman. Oh, there.
It's going though 114 now. So BIA off the VWAP looking good. Looks like it found some support off VWAP. So for those of you who jumped into VWAP via that 708 level, good stuff. And BIA looking strong off the VWAP bounce.
Or regained compliance, that's why.
VCIG up to 130 here.
Oh, damn,
VCIG
that thing
still
is
going.
gone. It's about to pull back
VCIG
now.
doing a little
There it
pulley.
goes.
Back towards VWAP with a nice bounce on the one. And BIA looking for a nice slow grind up back off the VWAP itself. VCIG losing VWAP.
So first pullback. Massive pullback, but first pullback. Might be the only pullback on the way back down. Just a trap.
Oh man,
Let's see.
look at this. Nasty.
It's using 9 as support. 104 area. 105. Nice. It's pulling back. Let's see. Holding 108, 109 right now. 107, 106, 105, 104, 103, 2. Wow, this thing is gone. What a trap. That is very unfortunate.
There.
Holy moly.
Go back
BCIG.
to VIA here.
What a trap.
VCIG no bueno.
Yeah, no. Made their money, sold off, trapped a bunch of people. People panic sell, pulled all the way back. People buying it up again. Looking for an. Yeah.
Crazy.
Huge panic sell off right there.
Do a quick switch here. Just want to update my
Yeah.
chart here.
Yeah. Oh,
Alrighty.
oh, yeah, you're good. So
Not
we're
much going
looking
on
here at
this morning though, bro.
VCIG.
Pretty quiet, yeah.
Yeah, VCIG trying to push back again from a dollar up to $1.10 right now. Pulled all the way to using a VWAP as resistance. Yeah, buyers came in, bought it all up. People got trapped here, looking for trying to, FOMO. Got trapped, then panic sold. Everybody trying to get back in, and here it's gonna jump again. It's using VWAP as resistance, so 112 area. There's 112, 113, 14, and spiking right back up.
I'll quickly see what's going
These
on in
uh
the
these pros know
the,
what they're doing, man. They
the,
they get
the
right
broader
in,
market.
it pushes it all the way up, trap a
Mm.
bunch of trap a bunch of new people. Then they see it selling off, so then they triggers a bunch of limit orders, all their stop losses, traps, panic selling, and they just buy it up again. Now people that have missed out, lost money, trying to catch it on the ride up. It's crazy.
Market
That was such a
manipulation.
sellout.
Yeah.
That
Some
one
market
candle
manipulation.
versus that's insane. See, this candle's like kind of bullish, but kind of not, because that's a wick. It's holding VWAP now, but here's
Oof,
pushing
the
back up
market's
again.
kind of getting slapped up this morning, bro. It's all red. If you look at the
People trying to make up for
heat
all the
map,
money they
heat,
spent on these FIFA tickets, bro.
bro, heat map
Those tickets
is
could not have been cheap.
they're definitely not. The yeah, the heat map is just red. It's just really bad.
It's crazy. And here's the pullback again. Not holding VWAP, broke VWAP. What's BIA doing? BIA's consolidating here.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna
It's
do the push
building.
up here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you get ready to go. If
9
you guys
EMA
got
is
in off
about
the
to cross
VWAP,
50.
that was perfect entry off the VWAP. You know, it might be a little bit of a grind, but it'll get back up there. I would think so. Energy stocks are going today. It looks like energy might be the play.
Go
XLEs.
from the bottom.
Is that right, bro?
NXXT is no point. What am I looking at?
No, just looking at like energy XLE
VMAR is still in
ETF.
a slow grind for the day kind of thing since after hours yesterday. Spikes up, pulls back, then it's making higher lows.
What's that, VMAR?
VMAR, yeah. I'm just working my way from the bottom of my list here on my scanner. AMC is doing some sort of move here. It's consolidating hard right now. PUT is pumping up, but that's $105 stock. BRIA looks terrible. I don't know. There's zero volume in this. That's why you see all these tiny little, we'll call them bars, but not really bars. They're just lines on a bar graph. Is this Advanced Biomed? Advanced Biomed did a huge short first thing in the morning. We were talking about this earlier. Then instantly gave it all back, or slowly gave it all back, I should say, and then gradually climbed to then, yeah, this thing's just making lower highs, lower lows. S dot climbed all the way back up, made a new high of the day actually. Curled all the way here, curled all the way back up to 35.50, making a new high, pulling back now though. Using this 20 and 9 EMA as a channel. Looks like, is it gonna crack the 9 EMA here? Kinda did a little bit. And then BIA. BIA is kind of doing the same thing here, looking like it wants to curl. Take a look here, you'll be able to see. 9 EMA here slowly curling down here at the bottom, looking like it wants to cross back over the 50. If it crosses the 50, that's pretty bullish. And then if it crosses the 20 EMA here, the yellow line, then that's looking very good. Volume's growing in this, so this looking like a good entry right here.
Well, here on BI, yeah,
Yeah, on BF.
it's ready. It's
People
maybe
got
if it
in
holds,
here from this
yeah,
bottom area, 718, 719, 720 area. Beautiful
yeah,
entry.
beauty. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a grind, but I think you give it 30 minutes, you should be good. Let's see if it holds. BIYA.
Fix this.
Be back in 1 second, bro. One
Yeah,
second.
yeah, no
Oh,
worries. No, you're good. I just gotta fix this one thing here. So here, nothing really moving on the market. Nothing crazy, crazy. Surprising for a Monday, actually. Ugh. Yeah, really the only mover today. A crazy move too. Sitting at 79% on the day so far. Hit a high of 861 so far. Working its way from 496 of the day. We're holding 743 right now. Kind of just under my trend line here. I'm gonna take this. Look at this. This is trend line from Friday. No, yeah, from Friday pre-market. I drew this from these 2 points, and you can see it's held this as a trend line. Has not worked its way up until here. So right now, if it cracks this, that's where should see a lot more momentum. Nothing else really. I'm here to look over here. BCIG making another move here. BCIG would have been a nice entry. Pulled all the
yeah,
way back down, riding the 9 EMA now. Cracking
clean.
VWAP. BCIG looking pretty bullish right now. There it goes,
You're
526.
that's trade zero, right? You're using there?
This is trade zero, yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
I like this setup. This looks clean.
I might sign up and test it out.
Yeah, yeah.
You do much shorting on there or not?
I haven't started
A little.
shorting on it yet, no. But this
You
is
haven't?
this is
Yeah,
the recommended of all my
platform
friends
for
that
that.
trade and stuff. I was
Yeah.
recommended this for what's it called? There it
Yeah,
goes,
look. Yeah,
27.
looking a little weak here though.
Yeah, VCIG is really like the bullish thing right now, I think. But
Yeah. Yeah.
you just got to remember that this thing's a trap as well because this thing's sold off.
I
The
think
fact that this
I
is
think
gradually moving up right now, it just cracked VWAP,
t-
holding VWAP.
t- today everything's looking a little weak, man. You know,
Yeah, we gotta wait till 8:30. I think the last time we had the same situation at 8:30, we had like three stocks start going crazy.
market's kind of red right now.
8:30, we need 8:30 news to pop off something. Yeah, BCIG would have been a nice entry there at the dollar range. Went just doing this. This candle right here, very bearish. But as soon as you see this candle try and overtake this candle, and then this one do it, this wick not so bueno. But the next candle kind of use as confirmation for an entry level using off the 9 EMA. And then if you can hold this 9 EMA, holding it while it rises and cracks VWAP, then you literally have nothing but bullish entry or bullish confirmation right here. You can see this thing's trying to reach 130 again. But this is where you'd have to be careful. Start, moving your stop losses up or taking your gains, reducing your share size. Other than that, I don't really see anything. But yeah, feel like it's squeezing upwards using this little triangle that I got here. Other than
Yeah,
that,
there's not much going on.
nothing. I stopped pulling back.
Let's just watch it and see what happens this morning.
VCIG. Ooh, VCIG pulling back again. Is this where
Yeah,
it
everything's
traps?
down right now. The only sector that is slightly up is energy. Everything else is down for the day. So it's pretty bearish Monday, I would say.
There's the bounce. It's using VWAP. This thing's pretty bullish, I think. I would use VWAP as a stop loss, basically. 117 area.
VCIG.
Yeah.
Let us know what you're watching. Doesn't have to be a day trade. Swing trade's cool. Let us know what you're thinking about.
Yeah, if there's anything you want us to check out, any questions you have, maybe you can give us a little more insight onto something you might be into.
Yeah, looks like B just made a push to 750. Trying to hold.
Well, BCIG broke its VWAP, broke its 50 MA on the 1 minute chart. The 5 minute chart, it looks like it's just doing a single pullback here.
Yep. Trying to see what happens here. B trying to hold this level. Yeah, looks good. Looks for a push for 754, 755. I think B is ready to go as we're approaching 8:30. Guys got ironed out that VWAP. Congratulations. You are up heavy right now as BS starts to grind up. 760. I believe by 8:30 we should see a nice push up back over 775 on BI. Let's see if we can get there. Ready for it to push up here, I think. And there goes 760. Man, it's trying to hold and push. You see Jose, bro? Not much. Yeah,
Really.
bro.
Really only I'm watching VCIG and yeah.
Yeah,
Nothing
same.
else really looks interesting. Not in our range anyways.
Yeah. Let me see what the wider market is saying.
AMC's in a
Envi
channel.
AMC.
Let's see here. Yeah.
Microsoft is down 2.6% today.
So this basically like this. This. Oh. So if you could play this channel, it's not bad. Breaks down to like 220 area, comes back up to 232. Right now it's in a channel between like say this 222, 223 area to 229, just before 30. It's just using the 20-30 cent range. Got just under 8 minutes before hopefully some good 8:30 news to get this market moving. VCIG making a move like I said it was going to. Kind of wish I would have got in on
One
this.
dollar 35 on VCIG.
$1.32. Yeah, it went up to $1.35. It's trying to break its previous high. We also got to remember, like, when
Mm,
there's no movers, volume pours into the one. There it goes, 136. Volume will pour into the ones that aren't moving. Once one fades, people pour into another. Once that one fades, people go back or pour into a different one. You got to
right.
pay attention to what's popping off. Yeah, yeah, really trying to make a move, but sellers coming in. Huge sellers. Yeah, I see nothing but sellers. This wall right here. This is how I can tell when you can see all this red. Massive 5,000 seller.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
750s.
While the reds coming in,
Yeah.
level 2 on the time and sale. Sorry. Yeah. Oof. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah. See literally no greens. There's a lot of people buying it though. A lot of people gobbling it up. But I see a lot of selling.
B is also struggling here again, selling off again. Didn't make that push. Maybe it will towards 8:30, but not
Sometimes
looking
there's
too
all this
good right now.
sell off though is when you'll see people because there's a lot of people buying up these like these lower or what's
Mm,
it called? People are panic selling and people are buying up with the panic sells. This is what makes it spike. Like look, this is now working its way back to 9 while the 20 MA is working its way up to the VWAP. So it's like it's still looking bullish
on Bia
on
or
VCIG. BS got its trend line up. You just like this would be a good entry if it bounces.
if it holds.
Yeah, if it holds. VCIG, we're holding. This is a dollar and change stock. This thing wants to move.
Back, switch to the seat. Standing all
Yeah,
morning. Needed change.
I got the wife going on vacation tomorrow with my son, with our
Nice,
son.
nice.
So I'll be busy grinding on this house.
Making
I'll be
those renos,
definitely live streaming that over on my other channel,
live
and I'll be
streaming
getting the
the
renovation.
updates. That's
Yeah, yeah, I'll
sick.
be renovating the house. I've been doing IRL streams of the backyard and the front yard. I haven't done too much, but I will be because it is this house is like I said before from like the 50s, 60s. I need to get this
Oh
thing
wow.
updated like crazy.
What are you doing? This the everything bathroom.
The bathroom is basically almost done.
Yeah.
I gotta finish the tiling, and there goes VCIG wants to pop up.
Yeah, you like that one. Yeah, look at it. It's
Well,
ready.
there's
It's
nothing
ready
else
right here.
moving. There's
It's ready
nothing
right
else
here.
moving. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, came back down too. It's not doing much. BCIG might be the play. It's ready to push here. I'm looking at it now.
It just made a new high. It just pushed 37. Hit 40 for a quick second there. It wants to go, man. I've been saying VCIG for a minute
Yeah,
now.
you been. Yeah, you been. Yep. See what it does.
I called, yeah, from VCIG when it popped all the way up over here. First, that's like, yeah, we're all the way over here. Then it gave it back, and it's been riding the 9 EMA though. It cracked VWAP, which is where, that's kind of bearish. But now, 9 EMA crossed VWAP, and it's been nothing but bullish since.
BCIG, folks.
If we look at BIA's fading off here, consolidating. Could be a
Yeah.
good entry for people that are interested in this. I like
Yeah,
VCIG. I could just,
it's been
I can
bouncing
buy
off
more.
this level.
The more shares I
723.
can buy, the better. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, trying to hold this 725, 723 level. It's been bouncing off there for quite some time. So this could be a hold, key area for it to hold. If it doesn't hold, it's going to come probably back to VWAP at around
Oof,
710.
a lot of selling on VCIG right here. This is where, nah, see, now it's bearish.
Oh, whoa, man. It took a huge knife down there on
Yeah, yeah,
VCIG. And now under VWAP, it looks like. My goodness.
yeah. Working its way down to the 50.
We're watching, if you're just tuning in, we're watching
Wow.
BCIG and BIYA. BIYA now coming back towards VWAP and VCIG trying to hold the
Oh, no, it
50
cracked it all the way down to
crack.
200 now.
Now let's see if it can hold.
It broke 200. No, this thing's
It's
doing
oh
the
man,
same thing that it just did like half an hour ago.
yeah, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
BCIG no good,
Well, we got
and
just
we
under 2 minutes here.
yeah looks
Or
like
just
BIA
over
holding
honestly.
VWAP, bounced off VWAP on BIA, and now trying to make that push back towards that 725 level, push through there. Now it's 773, trying to
So this MACD
find
level
some
here for
resistance
BIA
here.
is actually kind of bullish. That's pretty bullish.
You think it's gonna push here?
Yeah. Push back up. Maybe to like 760 area. From 730, 731,
BIA.
731. Yeah, MACD looks. You just need volume right here. Because volume's fading, you can see volume right here. Fading, fading, fading. MACD's looking like it's fading
Oh,
in the
there
sell
goes
off
the
here.
push on
There it's
BIA.
good.
That was
That's
that VWAP. That VWAP entry on VWAP was amazing.
yeah.
There was a huge push up on BIA. There we go. Massive push up on BIA off that
Oh,
713
GMM popping
bounce.
up on my scanners now. GMM
BIA
did
is
a
going.
first pullback. Oh shoot.
Got GMM on your scanner?
GMM just popped up, yeah.
Interesting. Yes. Otherwise, pretty quiet day. Yes, 830 bounce. Like I said earlier, 830 bounce. We got that 830 push. Let's see if we can push up some more here. Yeah, it's
GMM
looking good.
making new high. Holy moly.
Let's see.
Pulling back. Yeah. He is still like consolidating, it looks like, but it is bullish.
Yeah, it is bullish overall, I think. But yeah, it's consolidating. I want to see it. Let's see if we can get back up over 8
Yeah,
eventually.
GMM popped up on my scanner. Ooh, GMM's
Oh
selling
yeah,
off super hard now, though.
GMM. I see
Look
it
at that.
now on my
Pulling all the
scanner.
way down to the
It's
20.
329. You're on GMM.
Oh, this thing's. Oh, what a trap. Wow. Wow, wow,
Massive
wow.
trap.
Look at that.
Massive trap. Massive
Selling it
trap
all
there.
back. Wow, in one candle. In one candle. It just gave it all back. Wow. High to almost low. That's insane. What
Yeah.
what is happening today on a Monday?
Just quiet, bro.
That's actually crazy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, what? Oh, okay. Thank you, baby. I just got breakfast delivered.
Oh man, eating good.
Can
Very
enjoy. Yeah, see, this will be the
PCIG
last
down
time
to
for like 2
104.
weeks though, So I gotta enjoy it.
Oh yeah, this is true. Is
Yeah,
today they're leaving? Tomorrow they're leaving.
tomorrow they leave. And it'll be just me.
For
Hmm.
2 weeks.
For 2 weeks. Grinding the hell out of my house.
Gotta do what you gotta do, eh?
As much as I can for 2 weeks. Like busting my ass, man. I haven't worked this hard in like probably 2 years. That's how hard it's gonna be.
But it's gonna pay off, you know?
Oh yeah, 100%. Because
Yeah, it's
this
gonna pay
house
off.
needs to get done, man. There's still so much
Yes.
more I have to do. That's the craziest part. Like this,
Mm,
this is a never-ending project. I gotta
right.
re-insulate walls. I gotta redo drywall in certain areas. There's flooring to be done. Oh my God, the amount of projects that need to be. The kitchen that we have, like
Yeah.
half outdated, half renovated. That thing
That's
needs
all,
to be.
at least you're doing it yourself. You're saving some money that way, you know?
Oh, saving insane amounts of money. This is
Yeah.
why
Just
I recommend everybody like just like this. I
learn.
I taught myself how to day trade. You know what I mean? Everybody can
Yeah.
learn. This is like the information is like that's why we're here for the same reason. I instead of going out there and finding some different, but like this is what we're here. I did the
Mm.
same thing. I found different, so many different fake gurus out there, and so many different people with different information, and some is mismatching. Some of them are kind of correlated, and you gotta
BS
kind
ready to
of
go here. BS ready to go here, I believe.
yeah, there it is, 446
Yeah.
746.
Yeah, sorry, but yeah, you're right. There's a lot of misinformation,
In
you
this
know, like you
market,
were
yeah,
saying.
it's crazy.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
gotta, weed out the garbage and find the good.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm here. That's why we're here. We're trying to like, weed out the garbage and show you guys exact from the perspective of like a day trader, from even a beginner day trader. Like,
Yeah.
we're not coming from the professional algo levels. We're small cap traders. This is where the niche market is that everybody's trying to get into because you can 5x your money in a day. You just got to find these
Yeah.
5 times soaring stocks. Just
They don't
today's
run
in the
every day.
world.
Like today's a slow day,
Exactly.
but you know, there is
But
a
the thing is,
play
in this market, there's
once every
always
week.
tomorrow.
Yeah, once every
Always tomorrow.
week, once every 2 weeks, there is something that does pop up that makes two, three, four, five, 10x. Sometimes it does happen, you know. So
Yeah, we got cold markets, we got hot markets. Right now, it's looking like we're starting to go into a colder market again. With all this going
yeah,
on again with Iran and US. It's kind of
yeah,
everybody's just holding on to the seats to see what's going to happen. Is this market going to pop off again? Is it going to crash? A lot of people are still saying, a lot of traders out there thinking that the market's going to crash.
yeah. I could see that. No.
So much inflation, so much like cost for everything. People just can't, like, how, you know?
Hmm. See how it goes this morning.
Oh man, I'm going to miss this for 2 weeks. That's crazy. That's too much. This food is too good. This woman can cook. Holy moly.
That's great. Guys are eating good over there.
This food's amazing. not gonna have us for 2 weeks. It's sad. I'm gonna be starving, living off McDonald's for 2 weeks.
Oh man. McDonald's breakfast. Hey.
Actually, I don't mind Burger King's breakfast with the taters.
Okay.
It just, you see how much they charge for hash browns now at McDonald's?
No, bro, I haven't been there in a while, but I'm sure it's a
Two
lot. What is it?
fifty for a
For
hash
one?
brown.
For
For
one.
one. For one.
What? Bro, before you could get like two or three for one for
It'd be
that
like
price or more.
two for $1. Yeah, they'd have the sales. You'd get one like included in your meal, and you can add
Yeah.
another one for like 50 cents to a
It's
dollar.
so expensive. My God, what's going
Two
on?
fifty for one.
That's crazy.
Because I
It's
did.
not
I
worth.
ordered McDonald's. You can still do the add-on for 99 cents, but only one.
Yeah.
If you add on another one, that's 250.
This fuck. That's crazy.
350 for two hash browns. It's a little much. Well, actually, no, that's with the combo. If you order it separately, so if you just, let's
Yeah.
say you walk in there, you just want two hash browns, that's
Yeah.
$5.
Way too much.
For two hash browns, it's a little much.
Way too much, man.
VCIG disappeared off my scanner. This thing must have sold off like crazy. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it's not doing nothing. It
that
did.
thing is dead.
Looking at
What
BS
about
still.
GMM? What did GMM do?
That's all I'm
Oh, they
watching.
sell off? Sell off with a
GMM?
little bit of a bounce back? Yeah, because that one popped off earlier. BRIA, still super choppy. I said I wouldn't touch that. VMAR, not any volume really. We have 3 million pre-market volume. Every other one, basically, it popped off for a little bit, kind of had some interest. It did its little move and gave it all back. And BIA just the only one that's still climbing.
Yeah. Be quiet. Yeah.
RDG, RDGT, popping off on my scanner here. Let's see market news. What's the no,
What's going on
it's
with the
dead.
markets?
Nothing.
It's a pretty quiet day today
On DAX.
overall. See any news?
IREN. IREN's popping off today. RSI.
We got TEM acquiring PSNL for 1.5 billion, adding its next personal MRD technology to expand deeper into cancer monitoring. So that's Tempest
Yeah, that's
TEM.
sold off heavy.
See if it makes this a push here, though. Can it?
It could bounce back, but that's a $48 stock.
Yeah, it's this not a day trade. It could be a potential swing trade. What's going on with SpaceX, our friend? SPCX.
Is it still dying off?
Oh my God, SPCX now trading at
Oh no.
123.99. Whew.
It actually went
And
lower. It's actually
yeah,
positive on the day. It's up 1.2% almost.
for the day,
On the
still
day, yeah.
garbage.
Because it
Yeah,
died off in at the end of the day on Friday, and then it kind of maintained just consolidation level after hours. And now
yeah.
in pre-market, it's actually up on the day. Went up, came back down, then worked its way back up.
Let me see what it
It's
is.
now again working its way back up.
Jesus, this thing is got rocked, eh? Crazy. SpaceX.
There goes Bia. Bia popped off just now.
Yep, there goes BF, folks. Right over 8. We were saying we're looking for that ripper,
Hold on.
and there it did. So if you got on off the VWAP, amazing, amazing.
Here,
BF,
I'll switch it
nice.
back to you, yeah?
Yeah, go for it.
Yep.
Yep. Here we are just watching BIA. As you can see, it bounced in this level 710, 711, couple times, ripped, came back here, jumped back, found support this time, and now it's back on the upside. Be a little bit hesitant here. As you can see, it has been kind of consolidating here in the past. So maybe we see some consolidation again before a push up. Needs to hold this 785 level. High, pre-market high sitting at 861. Today's a big, this week's actually big for earnings. Lots of earnings this week. So actually, AMC popped up because it's actually having some earnings um, today. Domino's Pizza's up there with earnings. Orion Air also has earnings today. Those are some of the big ones. So yeah, we should see some consolidation here on BIA is what I'm looking for at this 785 level before another push up. You can see it did have some consolidation earlier and then it pushed down, but this time maybe we can see some consolidation for push up back towards 861 pre-market high. Today is a huge earnings day. Tomorrow, actually, we have lots of earnings happening tomorrow as well. All right, let's see if it can hold here. We're looking at BIYA on the main chart. See if it can hold this 90 MA or not. Or are we going back to the downside?
I can't believe from 7 o'clock, even all
Just,
morning, this is the
it's,
only one.
yeah, this is it, bro. It's been very, very,
That's
very slow morning. Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
Like we don't need 100% movers. We'd love over 100% movers, but like this is the only one. Every other one was a trap. That's crazy. This one has from 4 o'clock in the morning grinding up. Because on the day this thing started at 496, and we're holding 759 right now. Crazy. That's it. I think I'm starting the streams at 4 now.
Crazy, crazy, you know.
It's
Yeah,
like,
there's no
what is
action, you
this?
know.
There's no action, bro. If you want to get in, we gotta get in at 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning in order to be in on any of these plays. What is this? I've been saying, like, bro, pre-market is like the money maker now.
It is, yes. It's been this year at least. There are moves, but 4 a.m. I ain't trying to trade at 4 in the mornings.
Hell
You
yeah,
know?
bro. By 5 o'clock, we can already say, we're going to the beach.
There's no good beach here though in Toronto.
It's like,
I'm not
hey,
trying to go
five
to
o'clock.
Woodbine.
It's 5 o'clock. If we're done by 5 o'clock in the morning, we can make our way
Uh,
to what's it called?
where? The
Wasaga.
Bahamas? Wasaga.
Wasaga. Yeah.
Wasaga's so bro. Come on, man.
What?
Don't.
Oh my
I
man.
haven't
I
been
don't
there in a
know. I don't
while.
know. Yeah, that's what I
It's
was gonna
not
say.
the
I
same.
haven't been there in many years, but
But
Wasaga used to be
actually,
popping, man.
it used to be. Used to
It
be.
used
Actually,
to
I
be
did.
like the
I went.
spot, man.
I went 2 years ago to Wasaga.
Okay.
It's
I
not the
haven't been
same,
in.
bro.
Oh, really?
It's not the
Yeah, I'm
same.
talking like,
Yeah,
man, 12 years ago.
yeah, yeah. Okay, it was good then, but now it's
Yeah,
not the same.
yeah. Bro, it
I
was the
went to.
spot,
It
Before
used to be, yeah,
YouTube and all this crazy shit, like
yeah,
people were still going out. Everything wasn't live
yeah,
streaming.
yeah,
Now everything's live streaming.
yeah,
Actually, we just finished watching Toy Story 5 on Saturday with my son. Or sorry, on,
yeah,
on, on Sunday for his birthday. That thing that was a good no, no, yeah, Saturday, what am I saying? It was a great movie. It actually had a part in it where it literally shows that how kids are just being slowly. When we were younger, you played with your
uh,
toys, make
uh,
believe, like you would like, do like wars and stuff. We were boys, so we do like crazy wars between toys. They're fighting and battling each other. We had imagination. As soon as we got introduced to the screen, we didn't have a screen like that. It's
right, right,
Via
right,
popping
right.
off right now.
But yeah, it's trying to. It needs to get back up over 785.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see if it can. It needs to get back up over 785 and a hold. You know, be really nice over $8 in a hold if it can do that. So we'll see. We're watching it on our screen. We'll see what happens with Bia here.
That's really the only thing though. But yeah, I was saying it's like this is technology, man. And then your kids
Yeah,
or when they're babies, they play with toys, still imagination. They think
yeah,
creatively and have all this different imagination. As soon as
yeah.
you
That
introduce them to a screen, that's all they
it's
want.
done. It's done. Yeah,
Yeah. So it was something that they portrayed inside in the movie. I was like, it's true. It's very true. And you can see the difference in behaviors too, from somebody that was like on the screen all the time, like because we've done it with them. Behavior versus being on the screen versus not being on the screen. You
how
know,
is it? Completely
it's
different.
huge difference. His attention span is so much better when without the screen. When he's not on the TV screen, like because we're not leaving him on, we're not saying to just leave him on the TV screen, but when we do give him like, maybe 20, 30 minutes of screen time to watch an episode of whatever it is, whether it's a learning thing or even just a leisure, like, because like I don't want to be I don't want to be that parent that doesn't let him have fun. Like I got to watch Spider-Man and all these different little cartoons, so I wanted to enjoy some certain things too. But I also wanted to watch educational things because do you remember Magic School Bus?
Yeah, of course, my
I
school bus. Yeah,
loved that as a kid, but that was super educational. They made that fun. Bill
right.
Nye. Bill Nye made that, like, made science fun. I love Bill Nye. If he still came up with crap today, he still does.
Bill Nye. Bill Nye's
Bill
still
Nye the
around.
Science Guy? Yeah, he's still
He's
around. I just
Well,
watched him a little short of him
now,
like trying to disprove
now,
something from somebody.
now the new guy is also Neil deGrasse, right? That's the
Neil deGrasse
modern.
Tyson, he's awesome.
Yeah, yeah, he's good too. Yeah,
These like there's certain guys that make learning fun, you know, and we
for
had
sure,
that
for sure.
stuff as kids. Like there's certain programs that were fun, and then we had our stupid shows like Recess, or I don't even know what would be another good example. Rugrats,
Rugrats was a good one, bro.
Rugrats.
It's a funny
That
show.
was a massive one.
Rugrats, good one.
Now there's a lot of dumb shows for kids now. Holy moly. It's just like it's literally catered for short attention spans, and I don't want my son to be like that. I don't want my
Well,
kids
that's
to be
why we
like that,
got
you know?
YouTube Shorts and all this nonsense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's just 15, 20-second attention span. What?
crazy, crazy.
Oh, we need movers. We need some good 9 o'clock news, because Bia is the grinder for the day. Since four
Pretty
o'clock in
quiet
the
today this
morning.
morning. Yeah.
Actually, that's a lie. This thing has been grinding since after hours yesterday. Literally since 4 o'clock yesterday. It did a little consolidate, just slow little thing, and
What
then it
happened with
just
AMC
nothing but
real quick?
grinding.
Because AMC did have
They had spiked all the way up to
s-
238, made a new high day, and then pulled all the way back down.
yeah, because it had earnings. That's why,
Earnings
So
already came out, or has it come out yet? This is
it came out.
speculation.
Yeah.
Oh, it did come out?
No,
Okay.
yeah, it came in. AMC delivers
Oh
biggest
yeah,
quarter in
commercial.
106-year history. Adam Enron says Nolan's Odyssey, Avengers, and Dune can extend momentum. So, yeah, it
So
crossed
good.
300 million in adjusted earnings before interest, taxes, and depreciation and amortization in a quarter. So, good revenue, and but it had its massive quarter, the highest quarter in over 106-year history, which is wild. But yeah, the stock itself, I guess it ran up and now it's kind of consolidating in this area. Let's see. Maybe AMC something to watch potentially after market opens. We'll see. Maybe add it to the watch list for market open potentially, but that's it. BS still struggling here. It's not really getting back up over 785 level. It's kind of where I want to see it.
See, but right
Gold
now it's
struggling.
holding above the trend line that I made from it before, where before I was using it as resistance. So it's it's still kind
It's
of
holding
good.
the 9 EMA on the 5 minute. I see that. You know, it's it's kind of doing its thing here, but I don't.
We're just watching Bia for the day, I guess, until we find something else that decides to pop off, either here in just over 5 minutes or after 9 o'clock, or sorry, after open
If
at
you're tuning
9:30.
in, let us know what you're watching. Pia looks like it might be breaking here. We're we're coming in at 9 a.m. in 5 minutes here.
It's holding the 20
Looking
EMA
for a
right now.
push. Let's see what we get here with BIYA. That's really the only stock for the
Oh,
day.
there it goes. It's working its way down to the 50.
Yeah, I didn't like when it didn't hold that 785 level. I'm not really too interested on the upside. I would need to see
About
it get back
760s.
there, hold above, and maybe we're interested in that.
Yeah, bounce off the 50. 50 looking like a good entry.
Yeah, you could potentially play this here, this bounce play as we come into 9 a.m. I wouldn't get married to the trade, you know, keep the stop loss tight. And even on the upside, I'm not really seeing too much. You know, you might go from 760 here to about 780, if anything. But the risk to reward is not really worth it, in my opinion, right now. 4 minutes till 9 a.m. Okay, there's a push here. Let's see if it can hold. ZYBT popping up on the scanner. ZYBT. Got a quick peek here at ZYBT. Looks like this is a Chinese stock. CYBT looking for a dollar hold and push. CYBT could be interesting here. I think ZYBT looking for a push above a dollar here. See, coming back down. 7 million float stock. Daily volume around 2 million. I don't see any news on this though, so quite interesting.
Oh, look at that. I don't know if the low latency really made a difference, to be honest.
Super low.
I have it
You
like
think?
all of them, yeah. I don't think
Oh,
it made a difference. Maybe it might be different on your end. Maybe you want to check. But on my end, it's still like 20 seconds.
it should be 20. You see, the first time I did there it goes, ZYBT pushing past the dollar. The first time I did it, it was slow. Then I changed it to super low. It was much closer, you know.
Yeah.
Um, so it's okay. We'll have to play around with it maybe and see kind of what it is. Yeah, not much moving right now. Pretty quiet morning here on the small cap side. AMC had their earnings like we were talking about earlier at 7:48 a.m. It was a huge quarter for AMC. But that's it.
Nothing else really moving, yeah, no.
Yeah, not much moving. Here comes ZYBT back to the downside. BIA losing steam. BIYA losing steam here. Pulling up BYA. We've been watching this all morning. I did make a couple of trades this morning. And this thing is came back down here and now it's trying to hold. Let's see what it does. I like to see it back up over that 785 level and holding above 785. Can it get there? It's really struggling to get back up to 785 and hold. That was a very weaky candle. Look at this. Nasty business. Look at this.
o'clock. Any 9
Oh
o'clock
my God.
news?
As we get right into 9, we see some sell off here on BIA. Huge, nasty business here on BIA. Not looking too good on BIA. Think we might get back towards VWAP on BIA. Not looking too strong there. Today, not much is moving. Our top gainer is BIA, BIYA. Only 80% up for the day. ZYBT back under a dollar at 98 cents. S dot back to 33. It's a very quiet day. Overall market is pretty heat map, as you can see. It's a complete red show.
Well,
Primarily
yeah.
red. Almost everything is down for the
Super
day.
red. Jeez.
Yeah, super red. So this is what we're kind of seeing, you know. So we'll see how the week pans out, but yeah, not looking too good right now. SpaceX also huge down, trading at 123.99 right now. Anyways, back to our stock here. BIA. Getting some news here on RPGL. Just gonna check that out. Personally, don't know anything about this stock. Just gonna see. It looks very noisy. So gonna stay away from that for now. Back to BIA. Trying to hold 750 here. Jose, it's quiet today, bro. My goodness.
Yeah, for Monday is actually pretty not normal.
Does that mean Wednesday's gonna be
Maybe
bad
Wednesday's the day.
or
Yeah,
worse?
no, I think Wednesday's gonna be a good day then. If Monday's this like this, Wednesday's got to be
Yeah,
the opposite, right?
it's kind of, hopefully. Let's see. This is brutal.
Yeah, this is and everything that
Yeah,
pops up goes right back down. B is the only thing that's been holding.
crazy day. Oh well. See how it goes. Comes BA again, trying to make another push. Let's get into 9. We'll see what happens. 9:30. RDGT just popping up on the scanner. RDGT, the one I was just looking at. It's now popping up on the scanner.
EYBT's popping back up, yeah.
Yeah, ZYBT as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, making this push here. ZYBT 95 cents now. Nothing really, man. Bunch of noise this morning. ZYBT naming on their
Yeah,
push here.
ZY, yeah. New high of the day hit 110.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
trying
the
to make another push.
93.20. The 20 EMA would have been a nice entry at 94. It went all the way down to 87 though. Very nice. 87,
What are you looking
80.
at?
Yeah, 88.
ZYBT?
Yeah, ZYBT. Those are the only
Yeah,
two
it's
now. Before it
yeah.
was BIA and VCIG, but that one's gone. So now it's ZYBT.
There goes ZYBT. Got ZYBT up on this main screen here. Pretty decent volume here. We should see another spike up. There we go. There we go. New high of days at 111. ZYBT, sorry. It's 114 now. New high of day, ZYBT. For those of you who got in at this 80-cent level, that was good. That was E50 just a little while ago. Perfect. Bro, that's not much else moving right now.
No.
80 cents was a good entry. 86 cents was a good entry. CYBT.
It wants to push up higher.
Yeah, these Chinese stocks, they can run, you know?
Oh
That's the
yeah.
thing with them. They can really go. There's 115, 116, 117, 118, 120. Wow.
Oh, that thing's
Boom.
soaring now.
122. 122 new pre-market high. ZYBT. Looking for more.
I was gonna get in
ZYBT
on
looking for
VWAP.
more.
I should have. Down 9 to 93 there.
ZYBT looking for more. ZYBT looking for more. We might see a pushback here or a pullback back to the 9 EMA at 107. Be careful. Looks a little extended on the 5. And it looks a little extended on the 1. We may see a pullback here back to 106, 107 at the 9 EMA on the 1. VWAP sitting at $1. Here we go. Here's the pullback. Seeing some sell orders on the tape. Massive sell order just came in on the tape. More sell orders popping in on the tape. Here she comes down. Okay. Tell us here, this candle, what's going to happen. It's 1 minute candle. I think it wants, it might, and it looks like it might come back towards EMA, 9 EMA. Let's see what happens here. Trying to find some support. Still struggling.
Yeah.
All
This
eyes,
is
all
doing
eyes on
well.
ZYBT.
Those of you that are in the chat, make sure to hit that subscribe and that like as we're here Monday to Friday doing this. Trying to make sure everybody's trying to get better at this. Find out what's popping off on the day. See where we can all make money. See where everybody's making money for the day and the pre-market. From 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. We need more movers though. Like this is,
Yeah, today's is quiet day. Really, you're just watching two stocks right now.
yeah. At all times, it's either one or two. One will pop off, go crazy, then give it all back. Then we're back to Bia.
Yeah, basically.
So far, we've always defaulted back to Bia on the day so far. It's slow. Let's get this
I'm hearing IREN is moving. IREN. Quick check here on IREN. One of the swing trades. $33 right now. Still on the downside though. I don't see much going on with it right this second. Let's look at this on the intraday. It's got some consolidation at this level. Back to ZYBT, looking for another push up here. This could have been, as I said, it would come back to the 9 EMA right around 108. We're here. And now, can we see another push up or are we going to head towards VWAP? This is question. Looks like it wants to go. Looks like it wants to go. Okay. Now hold here and push up. To see a hold here around 113, 114 area for the next leg up. ZYBT. And BIA just now getting back to that range that I was talking about early, 783, 785 area, and it's trying to hold there, trying to find some support. Watching it on my scanner as well. Let me see if I can get BI here. Okay, so watch BI here on the 5. See what it's doing. It's trying to find some level here, and we watch ZYBT. ZYBT looking for a next push.
UIBT pulling back now.
We're 15 minutes away from open here. 15 minutes. See if it can hold the 115, 116 area. Nope. It's like it's trying to hold 9 EMA. Yeah, now trying to hold that area that I talked about earlier. It needs to hold here for the next push up. It just made a massive push up. BIA testing $8 now. BIA looking for the next push, testing $8 here. Just quickly put this on the 1 and the 5 BIA. There we go. This actually has the wrong. Put this back. There goes BIA up to 820. As we approach 9:30 in the morning, BIA and ZYBT are making the moves. ZYBT trying to hold this 115 area, looking for a push for a new pre-market high, sitting at 122. BIA came right back down to 764. And we just got a nice little wick here on ZYBT, 123 as a new pre-market high. Looking for more. 124. Okay. We're watching ZYBT. If you're just tuning in, 126 new pre-market high. Looking for more. Could be a push here. ZYBT and BIYA, top two trending right now this morning pre-market. We got 126 here on 127 here on ZYBT new pre-market high. Looking for more. Testing. Here's a push. 128. 129. Okay. ZYBT looking good. 130 we good. It's really doing its thing here. ZYBT making a push. Looks a little extended now. I'd be curious. I'd be cautious. $131 pre-market high here on ZYBT as we approach market open. 11 minutes here till 9:30.
This thing's going. Oh man.
This thing is going. And BI back on the downside at 766. ZYBT takes leader board now, top gaining stock of the pre-market session. Okay, let's see what we get here this morning. Looking for a push up here. Looks like a little mini pullback for another push up here, potentially. We're testing 130. See the volume coming in. We need a nice spike of volume here. Let's see if we get that. Needs to come in faster. There we go. There we go. Push. 132. I think we got more juice here. More volume coming in. Another push. More volume coming in. Another push. There we go. 133. We see that. Still more volume coming in. We should get 134 here. Let's see the push. Let's see the push. Testing. Okay. Cannot. Come in again. More volume trying to come in here. CYBT as we head into 9:30 in the morning. 9:21 here. Looking for a push here. Really testing this area. Buck 33. It wants it. It got it. 134. 135. 136. New
Holy
pre-market high.
moly.
Yep. As long as this volume is up and keep continue, we should see more push. There's
And
more
it's gonna
volume
do a
coming in.
pullback again. You gotta wait for another
Yeah.
pullback. But then
Let's see what happens here.
these Asian companies, we gotta be careful because these things will
They go.
push until it just give it all right back instantly.
Yeah, this is true.
Because it's getting close to 9:30 right now, so
Yeah, yeah. You got to be very
everybody's getting
careful.
ready to get rid of all their positions and go to the beach, bro.
Wasaga Beach, baby.
Oh yeah, because Toronto Beach is terrible. Cherry Beach,
Oh,
or
hey,
not Cherry
Cherry.
Beach. Ashbridge
Cherry
is
Beach is one of them.
Woodbine Beach.
Ashbridge
Cherry
is
Beach
the
is
other
okay. Woodbine Beach is the terrible one.
one.
I still wouldn't be swimming in any of that water.
Yeah, definitely no.
Maybe when we were kids. Now, definitely not. It's gradually gotten worse and worse and worse every
Oh,
year.
it's definitely.
And I remember when
Oh
I got
boy.
into my teenage years and they were putting warnings, do not swim in the water.
No bet. No bueno.
No bueno, bro. Could you imagine having a lake that you can't swim in? It's not a small lake
Crazy.
either. Ontario Lake is massive.
Yeah.
Lake Ontario, Ontario Lake. What the hell am I saying?
Lake Ontario. Yeah. See what's happening here.
ZYBT pulling back now. As we're getting close to the market open, like I said, let's see. Let's see if this starts selling off now. Like, oh, I didn't realize how close it was to 9:30. It's almost beach time. They're selling off
Almost.
everything.
Almost. Let's see what's going on here. Here's the push down. I came right back to VWAP. Oh, sorry, 9 EMA.
Oh,
Let's see if it
bouncing right back
has.
though.
Yeah, let's see if it has some juice.
Still has momentum. You can see that. People don't want to let this one go.
That's because there's not much else for them to trade.
Legit. This is a good cheap stock too.
Yeah.
Just very
There's
unreliable,
another
I think.
push. Here's another push.
So
Testing. Want some more volume coming in as we approach market open. It's pushing. It's pushing for more.
137 new high.
4 minutes here till market open. If you're tuning in, let us know what you think, what you're looking at. Also, let us know your feedback about the stream, what you like to see more of, or what you'd like to see less of. And yeah, we'll bring it to you.
Yeah, yeah. All suggestions are welcome.
And let us know also what is the best beach.
Yeah, what beaches are you guys going to? We ain't got no good beaches around us, that's for sure. Gotta drive out of the city for that.
Yes, sir. All right. Just under 4 minutes till market opens. What is popping up here? Looking for a push. ZYBT and BI. Top two stocks of the day. Both kind of chilling right now. See what happens during market open. I would be watching first 5 minutes, looking for some orb, see if it's on the upside or the downside, and then going from there. So that's what I will personally be doing, and take from there. Volume has been dropping off though on ZYBT just before market open. Seeing some huge volume on the downside.
UIBT looking like it's trying to push up again.
ZYBT looking. Just some news here. Russia state Duma to consider bill to regulate Bitcoin and crypto. So they're looking at regulating crypto and Bitcoin in the state of Duma within Russia. So that's interesting.
Right? There's a market. Market is open.
Yeah, we are open now. Let's kind of see what happens here. There goes B on the push up, and we're looking at ZYBT. So yeah, let's see what these do with orb coming in or in the next 5 minutes. I'm gonna switch this over to the 5 minute
Well,
view, and we'll see what happens here.
UIBT selling off right here in the
UIBT
open.
selling off. Also, BI looking to try to hold this level. So we're gonna watch both of these stocks and let you know what happens. ZYBT really pushing down. This first 5 minutes, you really gotta just kind of chill, wait for it to play out. You
Yeah.
know, take it from there. It's just too
I do have
risky.
NUAI on my screen too as well. This
And you
thing did a pullback and exploded on market open.
NUAI.
Yeah, pulling back now.
BIA is back down to 750 level, and ZYBT here at 723. Let us know if you see anything. It is pretty grimy right now. Waiting for this first 5-minute candle to make its decision. We were watching RGNX the other day. That thing popped up to $10, over $10 now.
Really? Oh wait.
Yeah, yeah. Saw it
ZYBT
pop.
starting to pop off right now.
Yeah, ZYBT
Bouncing back right
132.
now.
Here goes, looking for the new push. Can it get ZYBT? Let's see if it can get. Here's a push up. ZYBT. There's some resistance here. Needs to hold above this level, 134, for another push up. ZYBT making a move.
There goes ZYBT.
There goes ZYBT, new high day, 143, 144 basically. ZYBT, new high.
Yeah, this is the one we were
Let's,
waiting for.
there goes 146, ZYBT. Up on the main chart here, ZYBT still making its push. I'm still waiting to about 935. Let's kind of see what,
Yeah,
orb
we'll see
looks
how
like.
hard this is gonna pull back.
Yeah.
It's already, oh, it halted already. Didn't have much range, but it halted on the way up already.
Yeah, it halted already. My goodness, it's crazy. Okay, while that is on halt, let's quickly look at our friend BIYA. Oh my God, look at this thing. Took a huge, huge little on the downside. BIYA. Yikes.
All right, give me one
Too
couple
risky.
minutes. I'll be right back here.
Yeah, no worries. BIYA not looking too good here. And ZYBT is halted at 146. We're seeing BAOS popping up on the scanner too. BAOS. NIKI also popping up. See what this, okay. We got our orb popped in here. So now it's going to be trading within the orb range. And let's see what that looks like on ZYBT too. Also, this is halted, so the orb will print as soon as this is unhalted to give us an idea, probably between 119 and 146 should be the orb range on ZYBT. But yeah, let's see what this looks like. We got bows popping up. Let's quickly check out bows here. This is popping up on the scanner. I don't think we have any news on bows though. I actually did have some news at 8:30. See if it can rip out of this orb range. See what it looks like on the one. So on the one, you can see it a little more clearly. None of these things are really moving though. CYBT still halted. Not really fan of Baus. And other one is Bia. This is on the downside. You see it tested orb again. Lower level of orb, testing it. Trying to find support here. Maybe trades within range, but I'm not really liking this. This looks like a downside orb move potentially. So if it loses this, this is a short entry potential from what I see. See if it can hold here. It's looking weak. I think it'll break through orb soon. Let's see, here it comes. Trying to hold here. Yeah. AIHS popping back up on the scanner, trading at $1.25 right now. ZYBT still halted at 146. Still trading within range. Lots of noise right now. Nothing crazy. Let me know if you guys see anything that I don't. Happy to pop it up here on the chart as we look for some opportunity. ZYBT. Okay, ZYBT back in play. ZYBT. Halt is finished. ZYBT pushing on the downside here. So touched orb twice on the high side, came right back down. There's really nothing looking productive right now. Not really seeing any productive opportunities at play. Market in general is pretty weak this morning. As we noticed earlier here on the heat map, we can see NVIDIA popping up, AVGO now popping up, MU popping up, Google looking good. We called this out on our watch list this morning. Just trading within range here. ZYBT. ZYBT looks like it got halted again right away. ZYBT, no good. Another halt. Let's look at BIA. BIA looks like it's pushing back on the downside.
Alright,
It's trying to hold.
sorry about that.
Still within range. You're good, bro. ZYBT got halted again. It got unhalted and literally for a minute, then it got halted again. Crazy.
Which one, beer?
No, ZYBT got
ZYBT?
halted for, yeah, it got halted
Yeah,
right away.
halted on the way down.
Yeah.
Sky Q moving up here.
Crazy.
Oh, I got stocks moving now. We got SLND on the chart, did a pop up, AXTX, and Sky Q.
See anything?
Sky Q is the only one that I'm looking at right now. It's pulling back as I'm literally
Around
calling it out.
477 right now. Yeah, I see it. Mindforge, MF. Oops. Don't see that here on my Mindforge. Interesting. Don't see that. Again, testing this orb level, as you can see a few times here now. ADV popping up on the scanner. ADV. ADVB. Okay, ADVB just popping up here. And they made a nice push up out of orb. ADV looking interesting.
Yeah, see, that one went all the way up in pre-market, like first thing pre-market, and then gave it all back. Now working its way back up. Could be like a little cup and handle here, maybe working its way back up to like 8, 9 area.
Yep. ARMP popping up on the scanner. ARMP. ARMP. BIA back under $7 at 694 now. Did it lose orb? No, it's testing that again. Keeps testing it. Maybe it's gonna break to the downside. ZYBT back up on play. ZYBT out of halt. And it's wicking.
Ooh, that's a
This thing won't.
huge
There it
support
goes.
there.
Yeah, let's see if it can crack here. Orb at 146. There it goes. It wants it. It wants it. It needs it. It goes. Okay, ZYBT back up. And just halted again. ZYBT
Yeah,
back on the
new high
this
too. That's crazy.
Wow, bro. What is going on with ZYBT? Halt, halt, halt all day. 150, it hit new high at 150 and right away, instant halt. They don't want this thing to run. You know? They don't want this thing to run right now. What is going on? Me, I think I lost connection for a second. Okay, I'm back. AMC popped out of orb. There goes AMC. Remember, this had some earnings earlier today. AMC making a nice push up on the upside here. Watching AMC on the scan. AMC looking for more. Just popped out of orb here. See if it does a nice retest and then bounce. This could be a good trade this morning. looking at AMC right now. See if it can come back here and retest and bounce up here. This 230 level, 232 actually, could be a potential entry if you want to play the bounce. See if it holds it as support. Be back to 718. ZYBT on hold. Ruby popping up on the scanner. Ruby 241.
DYBT still halted probably for, let me see when it halts here. What's the
It's still
latest?
halted.
At 38. Should have already been halted. Must have halted for, oh no, 45. Just halted at 45. So it's still got another like just under 2 minutes before it unhalts. See whether it goes back
If it bounce,
down or it goes up higher.
see if it holds here. Can AMC hold? Looking for AMC to hold here.
Oh, I broke its high there for a quick slow second.
Trying its best.
DIYA just gave it back.
Oof.
ZYBT is about
Oof.
to open.
AMC could not hold there, folks. Right back to VWAP. Could not hold.
There goes ZYBT unhalted for higher. It's breaking new highs.
ZYBT,
Oh, and
ZYBT.
giving it back. It's indecisive
This
right
this
now. Let's see what
this
it
thing
does.
is this thing. Okay, let's see. Can it hold above this orb level? It needs to hold here. Can it? Does not look like
Suntail.
it. Trying. Trying.
There it
Okay,
goes. What does it
trying.
want to do?
But this thing's halted so much in 15 minutes, 20 minutes. It's kind of wild, bro. There it
There it
goes.
goes. New
There it
highs.
goes. New guys. ZYBT. New highs 162 today. ZYBT. Wanting more. 163. Yes. 163. New highs. High day. ZYBT looking for more. 65, 66, 68. Wow. ZYBT. Another big push. ZYBT making another push. That was your entry right here. You could have entered here too.
Is it
The
gonna
wick
halt
down
again?
here.
Yeah, it halted up. Halted another
It did, right? Yeah.
third halt up.
Another halt. Fourth,
Sorry,
actually.
fourth
Crazy.
halt. Yeah, one halt
Crazy.
down, three
Yeah.
halts up.
Crazy. ZYBT back to the halt. Back to jail. And we will pull up BI. Let's see what BI is doing now. What's going on with my okay. This is still trading within this range, finding support here at the orb low. Not looking too good. I'm staying away from that. Let's take a look at AMC real quick. AMC came right back down under orb low now within this channel. It's trading within orb. Not looking too good. Trying to hold VWAP here. I have 225. Not much going on, bro. The only good stock right now is ZYBT, but this thing keeps halting every 5 minutes, you know?
DJMB is moving a little bit, but it's nothing really on it. It's only 12% on the day.
Oy.
ADVB is moving too.
ADDB.
DVB.
ADBB.
VB. DVB. Very.
Oh, AD Victor Bravo. I see
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
I see you. Yeah, $7. Yeah. Okay. This is nice. This is looking clean. You know, pulled out
Scotchy
our
is
orb.
another one.
Now it wants to test VWAP, maybe a push up VWAP. High day just above that area. So it's got some friction above here that it needs to clear out, and then maybe
NUAI making new highs too as well. There's a couple moving up.
NUAI.
Yeah.
There it goes. NUAI, nice clean. Just pushed out an orb. Let's see what it does here. Can it hold here and push? Looks like it wants to retest on the one. Let's see if it can come down, retest, push up. Potential. Let's go. Let's go. What do we see here? Can it hold here is the question. Will it bounce off the orb? That's what we're looking for, a bounce here. This is NUAI on the screen. S dot now 3488. S dot SDOT. CJMB back on the scanner here from last week. Quickly check AMC again. AMC trying to find range. Trading in between orb. Kind of chopping here. I'll probably stay away from that for now. Going back to NUAI. See if it can hold above. Trying to. Trying to find some support here. ADVB popping up on the scanner now. Trying to hold above $7. We're looking for ZYBT to get out of halt. It is currently halted. B, trying to hold 7. Not really seeing too much here. ZYBT popping up. ZYBT is back up on the play, unhalted.
Unhalted on the way down, yeah, but it's got support. Looking like it wants to go up
Let's see.
higher. Holy moly.
This thing wants 74 now, 75 now.
75.
If you got into ZYBT, give us a thumbs up. Good job.
Yeah.
77,
Holy smokes, this
177.
thing is
Well,
soaring. Holy.
CYBT. The $1 entry was
Ooh,
bueno,
coming back now though.
and it's just entering ZYBT. Absolute banger today, ZYBT. I would be kind of suspicious here. Can it hold here, or is it going to come back right down? We saw this China stock pop up here under $1. We called it out then, and yeah, if you got in, congratulations. Yeah, I think it's going to come down back to the 9. Try to test it here on the 1 minute chart. We're looking for a bounce off the 9 potentially. If it can't hold this, it's
155,
going to come back to the orb
154.
high. Try to test that. If it cannot keep orb high, we're looking at 20 EMA. So it looks like it bounced off the 9. It's holding there. Let's see if it can stay and push up. ZYBT. ZYTB.
Pulled back all the way to 20 EMA. Bouncing now though.
His bounce. CYBT. Yeah, bounced off to 20. On your, I see it on my Mumu. The trading view chart's looking a little off.
I don't know what it wants to do here.
Trying to find support here for push. See if the volume
Yeah,
comes in. See if enough volume comes
it's
in.
pushing up a bit. Still,
Yeah,
I don't know if it wants to just sell off like these Asian stocks do.
maybe. Potentially. See what happens. This pick keeps coming up every other day with some news, but the stock doesn't do nothing. It comes on the downside here, 155, trying to hold support here on the 20 again. I'm gonna switch to yours for just a second here.
Yeah, yeah.
Just want to update some. I'm just trying to fix my chart.
Yeah, you're good. Watching ZYBT here. Consolidating here, seeing like it wants to make a push here. You can see on the level 2, 65, 66. Oh, there we go, 71s. As we pull over to my screen, you can see it's starting to make a little push here.
Ooh, a lot of buy order, some sell
72.
orders.
It's still in consolidation here right now. It wants to break though, it wants to make a move. It's battling right here between the fucking sellers and the buyers.
Trying.
Buyers are pushing though. Let me know if you guys are watching anything out there. If you guys are interested in anything different. Not much moving on our end here. SNDG just popped up. No, VMAR. VMAR's been literally doing nothing. CRWU. There's a laggard of CRWV. This thing's moving up a bit. SkyQ pops up on the chart, keeps wicking down to this level here. 455 area. Bounced off the 50 EMA just now. Looking like it might crack this, but it's holding.
Trying to hold.
XTX. That's another one moving up. Investment manager
ZYBT
series.
looking for more. ZYBT looking for more. 75, 76, 77, 78. Pushing new high day 79, 179. And it looks like it halted again. It didn't. No, it didn't halt
No, it
yet,
didn't
but
halt yet.
okay. Trying to push for more. Can it get to 180? ZYBT.
It's selling off. Down to 74, back to 76, 78. Does it break that 80? See, 75, 77, 79. It's about to break that 80, I think. Unless it sells off here.
And there it goes. 182.
180,
New high day.
182.
Yep.
Not much
Pushing,
of a
bro.
push though. It's
Pushing.
still there. It's
Just
holding.
a little push. There goes 183
84.
now. Just got a. Yeah.
It was BIYA for the longest time all morning, and now it's ZYBT. Does ZYBT have more momentum here?
Let's see.
Or is it gonna die off now and break that 70? Well, it's pulling back now. Back to the 20 EMA. Looking like it wants to hold here. Yeah, there it goes. Back to 178. Hold on, 174, 75, 76.
Yeah. Volume though tapered off. I think it's gonna start coming curling down, bro. I
Yeah.
think that's it for ZYBT. Volume really coming down. I think we're gonna see it crack below the 90 MAs shortly, and then further back down.
Yeah, most of the markets either BIYA or ZYBT. GMM just popped up on my scanner here again. There it goes, GMM popped up to 288, 287. It wants to go. It was looking like it wanted to do a cup, which is kind of what it's working its way to do right now. Good entry would have been a 260 area, 265. GYBT trying to push back up. See if GMM does a pullback here. Oh, GMM trying to push higher here. Hit 292.
See what goes on next.
GMM is pulling back now. Pulled back from 293, 294 area down to 282 now. Well, it did two spikes already, so this is kind of like a shoulder forming here. Second shoulder forming, basically. First shoulder, then you got your head. Now second shoulder forming. Not a cup and handle.
I'm just doing some updates to my chart here. ADV popped up. ADVB. Did you look at that?
Yeah, that just popped
ADVB
up
just
all the way to 860.
yeah, that ripped.
ZYBT came all the way down to the 20 EMA, bounced. ADVB popped up. Pull it back now. Hold it 840. Back to 852. BIYA. This thing sold off, now consolidating.
ZYBT coming back down. Like I said, the volume was coming down, and ZYBT
See,
losing steam.
GMM pulled back to VWAP, bouncing. SkyQ, what are you doing? Load, load, load. ZYBT popping up again. Well, hey, can't stop yawning. Need another coffee or something. Surge of energy. This market is so boring right now.
Yeah,
When it's popping, man, I'm awake and alert. Right now, these Friday and today so far, man, I was falling asleep. This is so slow. We
it's
need some
yeah.
news. We need some movers. We need some excitement because this is no bueno. Who wants to see this?
This is quiet, very
We need
quiet,
more
very quiet.
entertainment. What could we do on these kind of slow mover times?
I'm just looking at the news, kind of seeing what's going on, you know,
All
but
we're
not
just
much going
waiting
on
for
there.
like Trump to, declare that
Yeah,
it's all safe and clear and everything again, and so that
uh,
things can start moving, or something crazy to go so that things start moving. Something, because it's dead and stale right now. Here goes ZYBT up to 178 again. 180. It's trying to surge again.
it's
ZYBT.
trying. It's yeah, I see it trying to push again.
SkyQ is moving. SkyQ just did a little bump from 452, 451 area up to 473.50. GMM is making new highs, or not new highs, but it's making a higher shoulder now. It cracked 3, went all the way up to 304. Now it's back to 296, just under 3. ZYBT just halted on the way up to 188, making new highs.
This thing keeps halting every little while.
Yeah. Well, the thing about the ZYBT is it doesn't have much range, so it halts on like, 15 cents.
Crazy.
This is the thing, this is the problem with during the day. We have these halts, right?
Right. Where
Where
pre-market, there's none of that.
pre-market, we don't have that. We don't have that delay. We don't have that issue. ZYBT is up 157% on the day now. We've been watching this one
Yeah,
for a minute. I've been calling
under a
ZYBT for a
buck.
minute,
Under a buck.
and I didn't get in. Kicking myself again, bro. Oh my goodness.
My goodness.
I call these plays, bro, and don't get in them. Is actually annoying me.
Got
Need
to
to
get in,
figure out
bro.
what. Once I get my office set up, everything will be better and easier, and things will be where they're supposed to be. Because right now, it's still a work in progress.
Yeah.
Like my macro, for example, I need to get that back up and going too.
You got
Uh,
one come in, right?
I returned it. I got out.
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't
but
order the.
but you got a
I
new
never
one yet?
ordered.
You
I
didn't?
didn't order the second one. I
Oh,
didn't get. I was busy all weekend. I kept
right.
opening it and then looking at different ones, and then I never clicked buy. I just added it to the cart and it just sat there. It's still sitting in the cart.
Okay. That's cool. JVA popping up on the scanner at 354 here.
RX, JBA.
45
Nice
minutes left here
place.
on this stream.
Not a lot of
If
volume
you're
on
new
that.
here, we're here Monday to Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Trading small caps, momentum stocks. Uh, yeah, check us out. We'll be here live doing what we do.
Yeah, Monday to Friday. Come trade. Happy birthday. What's up, Mr. Rabbits? How you doing
What's
today
going on?
this
What's going
morning?
on?
Getting ready to trade the stock market with us, Mr. Rabbits? Be up trying to make another move back up. Be up to 734, just pulled back down to 724. A quick little 10 cent move. Working its way up from 710, 707 area. CYBT is still halted. BIYA is back from 724 to 727, trying to make its way up. ADVB is pulling back. SkyQ is back up to its resistance level at 472 area. It's holding 473. GMM is making its way to make its higher shoulder. I guess it's got range to like 316, 315 area. It's holding 302 right now. Looking like it wants to curl though. Either curl or make a bounce. I am, yes sir. Oh yeah. Let me know when you get that trading account up and going. What else we got? ZYBT is still halted. It's about to unhalt though. We halted at ZYBT halted at 1014. We're at 1018. We got like just like a minute. Does it make higher highs? We were about to find out. BIA is still working its way. What's a good stock for long term, not daily? Long term? Like stuff like Nvidia. You're
Tesla,
talking,
Google. Google's
yeah,
good.
buy them on the dips. Always look for the dips. Like in the past 3 months, you could see it
Iron's
dipped all the way down
interesting.
to 342, and now it's back up to 358. These big
Yeah.
companies. These are swing
There
swing trades
goes
that you're looking for.
there goes 194
ZYBT.
on
Oh man,
195.
ZYPT just opened up and it's starting to
ZYBT
pop
pop
off.
pop 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 pop. 197.
Starting
ZYBT
to go back
baby.
up, pulling back now.
If you got in at $1, you're up 100% right now.
Oh yeah,
You know. Wow.
we wanted to crack this dollar now, this $2 mark. And let's see where it goes. If I were to look at the back, the old charts here, at a month, even more than a month. Wow, 3 months. 3 months, more than 3 months. It hasn't seen this level in talking December. Like, what is this? 7 months?
Hmm.
Oh, here's wants to crack that $2. There's $2. This is chasing now, man. Where is this gonna go to? Who knows? Starting to pull back now down to 197, 198. Let's turn this off for now. Switch noise. Yeah, this thing is holy moly. It's pulling back now heavy. 188, 190,
Yeah.
234 area. Yeah, it's coming back down. This looks like it might halt on the way down now. There it goes, 180. It's about to halt. 180 sitting on VY, or sorry, on the 20 EMA. Halted, 180. Halted on the downside. Is this a dip buy? We're about to find out in another 5 minutes. Up and down, halting. What is this one? Did we add this one? Yeah, I already have it on the list. ZYBT, BIYA, ADVB is another one. SkyQ is another one. NUAI It's making little moves today so far. GMM was another one. We can add GMM to the list. GMM. Oh yeah, that's about add to the list.
Yeah, doing its thing here.
AI. Let me know when you're ready. I can switch it back to you if you want.
I'm just trying to do some updates on the. No, I'm
So,
good here. I'm just trying to do some fixes on my.
BYA moving its way back up to 756 when we were looking at it just now at 724 area. It wants to move too. People trying to make money at different places because this thing, I'll show you something that goes up in the. That's my buddy Colin.
Colin.
When you coming back into the city, bro? I got the wife leaving for the next 2 weeks, so I'll be home alone for the next 2 weeks working on the house. You should make your way down. Oh, you can sleep over and help me work on this stupid house. Help me fix this thing. You can drink and fix this house. Oh man. Where's the other boys? Get them in here. It's called Drop Zone at Wonderland this weekend. You're going? No way. I haven't been to Wonderland in years. When was the last time you went to Wonderland, Jay?
Nah, in years. I don't. What do
You
I
don't
need
do
to
roller
do in
coasters, really?
Wonderland? Not a big fan.
What?
It's not my
Oh
thing.
my god.
I
You're
don't. I
missing out,
don't.
man.
It's just.
You don't like thrills?
I throw up and stuff. It's just not my
What?
thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
weakness.
I can't. I can't do it, bro. I can't do it, bro. Yeah.
I got a fam jam
Weakness.
thing Saturday. Gonna chill with this guy named Lorenzo Friday. Well, hit me up. Let me know when you're doing it. I'll be working on the house, so maybe you guys can come by, swing by the house. This disaster of a house that it's gonna be. But yeah, swing by Friday then. Maybe we can plan something Friday. You guys can come to the house.
Get out.
Now that FIFA's over. Ooh, we gotta do St. Louis again. Wow, this all-you-can-eat thing is up. They have all-you-can-eat wings at St. Louis. That's amazing. Via air raids priming. Yeah, it is priming. This is what we're looking at right now, Bia. It's setting up to go back up.
And got halted again, huh?
Z, sorry? ZYBT?
ZYBT.
Yeah, that halted on the
ZYBT.
downside.
Yeah, BL looks like it's within the orb channel, now pushing back up, trying to
Yeah, I've got
move
alerts
towards
going
orb
off in
high.
one of my channels here telling me Bia alert, Bia rate alerts. See if this thing's about to pop off. Consolidating right here. 750 area. It's got to hold. See if it pops off. Goes crazy, crazy. Goes back up over 8. 8, then back up to 861. See if it makes a new high. Let's see. Because the rest of the market, no bueno. What we got so far on the day, all we've got is ADVB, BIYA, and ZYBT. ZYBT halted on the downside right now. It's halted, or this is, I think, what, its fifth or sixth halt so far on the day.
Yeah.
And there it goes. It's open. It's going down a bit. Let's look at it on this one. ZYBT. This one's a little more accurate. It's holding 79, 78. Prints coming in for 80s. Gonna try the golf spot you talked about. Oh hell yeah. ZYBT looking like it wants to move back up. Let's see if this thing goes back up to 2. Looking like it wants to move.
ZYBT back out of halt here. Looking for another push. ZYBT.
Oh, it's working its way down now. Let's see. What does it do? What does it do? It needs volume. It needs volume to come in and just start buying it all up.
Let's see if it comes. We're approaching 10:30 in the markets.
Just over half an hour left on the stream for us. Anything else moving? CYBT working its way down now. Down to 169, 170 area. Ooh, 167. It's breaking now. Down
Yeah,
to the
broke,
50
bro.
EMA.
Yeah, down to the 50 MA.
It's holding here. Looks like it wants to go back up. Buyers coming in here at the 170 area. What does it do here? What do we think? Looks like selling pressure's starting to come in though.
Maybe a push.
It's up to 174. Does it go back up to 2? Or even in the 180s? Let's see. There you go, 178, 180.
There's the push. Does it get back up to 2? This thing wants to go,
It
bro.
wants
They
to
keep
go,
halting it.
yeah. I don't
This
know.
thing, they keep
It
on.
just doesn't have enough range for it to go unhalted. You know what I mean? Like right now, 191. That's probably gonna halt. Yeah, it's about to halt right now, 191. Because it's not moving. Yep, halted at 191. How did I know? It's range. It just doesn't have enough. It's halting on 15, 20 cents, less than 20 cents.
Yeah. They don't let it go for whatever reason, you know?
Yeah. It's just because, so the way halts work is it has to have that range in pre-market. If it doesn't have a range in pre-market, so if it, let's say it only went up 10 cents in pre-market, now anytime it goes past 10 cents after an open hour in open market, it'll
Yeah.
halt. But if it goes up $1 in pre-market, now it has that
Yeah.
range in open market. You
Oh, I
have to
didn't know
have
that.
that range. Yeah, yeah.
Interesting.
So that's how halts work. If it has that range within pre-market, then it
Mm.
shows that it has that fluctuation,
The range.
that liquidity to
Interesting.
be able to go in and out. And it's showing that it's going up and down. Like people are buying. It's not just a random spike that hit from $1.50 to 250 and then dropped all the way back down. That's what market
Yeah,
corrections are.
because in
That's why it does
pre-market, it
this.
wasn't really doing too much, right? It didn't
No, it was
really
just slowly
push. Yeah.
gradually working its way up, slow grinder. But that's why. And if you see in pre-market, there's nothing that had no crazy moves, right? It's slow grinder. Now every 15, 20 cent move it does, it's gonna halt.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how halts work. Well, that's halted. see what else is popping here. ADVB, BIYA, IREX, SkyQ, GMM we were looking at. Curling, more consolidating than curling, looking like it wants to consolidate and make another bounce. Just holding over 3 here. AXTX, looking pretty decent. What is this? Investment company. Then GMM we just looked at. ZYBT, really the best looking thing, but pretty choppy as it goes up and down, up and down. It's halted like what, 4 or 5 times on the way up, halted twice on the way down. But at least we got a mover, you know what I mean? We were looking at nothing for the entire morning so far.
Yeah, I made some money, but not as much as maybe should have, but it's okay.
I'll show you something with range. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Show us, bro. Show us what you got.
Oh, this man is not shy. Don't tempt him.
There you go. I
Don't
ran up
tempt him with
15% intraday. IREN. It's a banger. One of that 33 level was a very good swing trade. IREN.
definitely. This thing surged up from 33 yesterday, yeah.
Yeah. Just looking at that. That's more on the long-term portfolio side of things. Swing trades.
BIYA just popped up like crazy. Definitely halted right here at 843. Holy moly, this thing went. Just one candle. It took 3 candles, but that one candle went from 764, 765 to 843. Holy moly. Actually, 760,
BIYA.
759. Jeez. What a spike. So that's halted
BIYA.
now, waiting for ZYBT to unhalt.
BIYA. Bow. Nice.
Alright, I invested my entire life savings on Netflix like you suggested earlier. I never suggested that. Netflix is ass. This is Netflix. Look at Netflix in the past 3 months. It has literally done nothing but go down. I hope, I hope you did not touch Netflix because this thing is garbage. Basura. Look at stuff like Nvidia, bro. Nvidia. Look at Google. Look at Amazon. Look at things that are gonna go up. You know Amazon's not going anywhere anytime soon. Intel's not
IREN's a
going
good
anywhere
play too.
anytime soon.
Yeah.
Uh, Oil's another one. You know what I mean? You can play oil, but oil you kind of gotta watch it too. You don't have to watch it
Gold.
on the day, but definitely watch it on like a weekly to see like what's popping, what's not popping. Because this is on a daily. You could see there's lots of potential right now with all the different things going on with the war. This crap between the U.S. and Iran. You can see just from February, from when this whole thing escalated, popped all the way up to 154 from $65.
Gold is good too.
That's crazy. Gold is good too. Gold's been on a dip though. Well, no, that's not the one. That's not it.
Yeah.
Which one's gold on? Why am I not finding this? They're not indices? I know it's not. No, it would be indices. No, that's not it. Why is it not showing up here? Oh, there you go. I don't know why it was not showing up on its own thing. Yeah. Gold went all the way up to almost 5,600, down to 4,000 right now. It's at its like low in the past since October. This is a good dip buy though. It bounces here, so
Yeah, I
this could
bought
be
some.
gold could be like a wicked dip
Yeah,
buy right here.
I bought some iron and some gold. Iron at 33, and gold. Uh, I actually buy GLDM, so not GLD. There's another one called GLDM,
Oh, you buy the
and that's the
laggard of
one I
it.
buy.
Yeah.
No, it's a smaller like lot, easier to purchase. This one also has less what's it called management fees. It's only 0.1%, whereas GLD has 0.4%. So it's a better value for your money.
ZYBT unhalted. What's this doing now? Holding 190. Does it go higher? Came back down. If it breaks two again, could be a possible entry. Right now, it's like indecisive.
Yeah, I put those plays actually in the Discord channel um, the other day.
Ooh, ZYBT pulling back now to 183.
Rocket Lab's back under his TS.
ZYBT looking like it's trying to push here. 192. You're good to switch back?
Yeah,
Alright, I just gotta check something here. You're good, yeah? Switching
yeah.
over now.
Looking at ZYBT.
See this, what happened here?
ZYBT, as you can see, clear break up over orb, holding now the 9 EMA, looking clean.
Beautiful.
See if we can hold here for a push up. 20 minutes left here on the stream. If you're new here, thanks for joining. We're here Monday to Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Eastern, trading primarily small caps, momentum stocks. So if that's something you're into, come check us out. We do also do swing trades. We have a free Discord. Check us out, chartclub.io. You can join
Yeah,
the
it's in
free
the
Discord.
description.
Yep.
Check the description out.
And
Click on the link.
yeah, and if you sign up for a free account, we do give you a very detailed journal. If you're into day trading, you can use the journal. We have a bunch of watch lists that come out every morning. So yeah, come check us out. We had some good plays on on inside the Discord, iron at $33. Lots of things on the swing trade. So if you're not just doing day trades, there are swing trade opportunities, such as gold, various AI stocks, large caps, mid caps, and more. So yeah, right now on the main screen we got ZYBT popped up, trying to hold this 9 EMA on the 1, on the 5, looking for another push up. High day 206. We saw this under $1 earlier this morning during pre-market, and yeah, continue to watch this. It is a pretty cold market otherwise, but that's what we got here.
UIBT starting to pull back now.
On the semiconductor side for a swing, I'm looking at NVTS at these levels at 1179. NVTS. Iron is another one on the swing side of things. IREN. This popped up earlier. This is looking beautiful, as you can see. Nice pop up, push up, $33 entry. Nice on IREN. CYPT just broke. Broke the 9. Just broke the 20 on the 1. Having some trouble here. Also liking ONDS for a swing at this
Ondas,
level,
yeah.
670. Yeah, 670 ONDS. I like that.
ZYBT pulling back now down to 175.
We like discounts. So I bought some ONDS actually earlier today at these levels, 670. Looking for a push up there too.
BIYA, they're calling. Oh, BIY up to 935. Wow.
Wow, it made a push. It got out of orb. Look at that. As soon as it got out of orb, both absolute banger. Yeah, the orb levels. It's just crazy how it works. Look at that. Came under orb, cracked above, traded in this channel. As soon as it cracked orb, it flew. As soon as it cracked the orb, it flew. 799 strategic psychological level, $8 range, and then shoop. Now we're up to 935, new high day. Crazy. Crazy how it works.
Yeah.
Looking for some more swings. ASTS at these levels, I like. $55, $56. Probably a longer term swing. And VTS also interesting at around a buck. 1177. Could be a potential. It's also down quite heavy. When the market on these like stocks that are significantly down, it's a good opportunity to jump in. put in some swing positions. 13 minutes left on the stream. Looking at BI here. BI halted up. BI is halted up. We're going to switch back to ZYBT.
It's kind of
Kind of hold this level.
consolidating, curling. I don't know what it
Hmm.
wants to do here.
Yeah, we're getting to that point where, it's almost 11 a.m. It might be interesting. Can it hold here, bro? Or is it going to come back down? It's bouncing off the 50. I don't see it on my trading view, but on my Mumu, I do see it bouncing off the 50 on the one.
UIBT.
Mumu has, yeah, Mumu has like live trading information, right? So this does too, but it's not getting all the like time of sales, the level 2 data. So it just got price. So it's not effectively seeing. So
You know
this
what's
is
crazy actually? I don't know if you know this,
kind of
but
lagging.
a lot of people,
Yeah.
a lot of companies get their like route their information from TradingView.
Yeah, but it's not,
Not all
it's
of
no
them. That
good. Yeah.
well, there's a delay sometimes. That's why.
Yeah, correct. Correct.
But for
You
some
know?
reason, sometimes some charts look better on other software than it does on trading. That's what I'm saying though.
Yeah.
Some stocks are better on some trading or sorry, some brokerages. Like you could see it
Mm,
better. Doesn't make it that
yeah.
that brokerage is better. It's just for some reason that
They
stock
have
that
better
chart is
feed
loading
for that
better
one.
for that one.
Yeah.
It's like it's lagging
Like
on one end
if
versus on another one.
yeah, for like example BIA right here, they're basically the same. I'm looking at the two and
Yeah.
it's basically the same. But that other stock, ZYBT, there's a discrepancy there, on the 1 minute, slightly on the 5. But this is okay, so it depends on, like you said, certain stocks, it's like a
That's why it's
little
good
bit
to just
different.
not get your information just from one place, right? It's good to
Right.
multi-source.
Yeah.
It's
Multi.
how you confirm things. Because some like if let's say you're using TradingView for all your information, but on your brokerage the chart doesn't look
Slightly
exactly
different.
the same. How do you know which one is which? Which one do you go off,
Correct.
right?
Correct.
This is
Yeah.
just through experience and history of trading and being in one and being in the other. I've used probably like six, seven different platforms
You need
trying to
you need
figure
the
out which one.
confluence there.
Yeah.
Confluence,
You got to find what
see
works
how
for you,
many.
right?
Yeah.
Like for example, you're using Mumu. I'm using Trade Zero.
Mm,
I've seen
mm,
your Mumu, but I think I prefer my Trade Zero. You know what I mean?
fair. Yeah.
But it's like to each their own. Doesn't mean that that doesn't work. It works for you. It works for some. Might not work for others. But you do what's best for you, right?
Right. Right now, like for example, this there's slight difference. So Mumu right now it's bouncing off the 9, but on Trading View, if we look at the 1 minute chart, it is not close to the 9
No,
is
it's on the
nowhere
50.
close to the can. Yeah, you know.
You talking about ZYBT or BOA?
BIA, BIA. I'm looking at
Oh,
BIA.
BIA.
Sorry, on screen. Yeah.
Yeah, BIA is not even close to the
Yes.
9 right now.
Yeah.
Soaring
Not
above
on
it.
on my. Yeah, but on my Mumu, it is
It's close
bouncing
to
off
it.
of it. It's bouncing off of it. Yeah. It's very interesting.
Actually, no. My Trade Zero is the same.
It's bouncing off the 9,
Yeah,
just
on
just
the
just
1 minute.
slightly under the 9. Yeah, on the
Right
one
now it's
minute,
just
right?
slightly under. But on
Yeah, but
TradingView
what's
it's
up
not.
on Trading View? It's not right.
But
You see
TradingView is
there's
not
a discrepancy.
not
It doesn't have
what's it
the level
called?
2 data and all that stuff
Yeah,
that
it doesn't
it's
move
missing.
as accurately as fast.
Correct. You know, that's the problem. I think what I may do is use the stream view going forward to show a better representation versus trading view, in my
Well, that's why
opinion.
I've been showing Trade Zero, because Trade Zero, you saw
Yeah,
mine looks clean and
yeah,
you can see all the information. Shows
yeah.
level 2,
See,
shows
right
the
now,
chart, shows my scanner.
example right now, BIA on the one is bouncing off 9 on trading view, but actually
It's bouncing
on
off the 20.
Mumu
Yeah.
it's bouncing off the 20, and now it's in between the two. So
Well, now it's over
this
the
I would
9.
not really,
Now it's over
yeah,
9, which is actually kind of
I
bullish,
think
but
the
it's got to pass
yeah,
935 for
yeah,
it to have momentum because it halted at 935,
yeah.
then spiked up, and now it's giving it all
Tr-
back.
yeah. I would say for day trading, you're better off using charts from your broker. For swing trading, since you have a longer horizon, sure, TradingView
Well,
you
that
can
also
use for
depends.
chart analysis,
Also
right?
depends because some people are using things like Wealthsimple or Webull, where you're not getting as much
That's true.
information like you are using if you're using like Thinkorswim or what's it called? Trade Zero,
Well, you
Moomoo.
shouldn't be doing day trading on Wealthsimple. It's not really meant for that.
It
It's more
it
for
can be
longer
done. I
term.
wouldn't say that not to, it can be done.
It can be
It's
done,
just
but it's not ideal
you're not
for
getting
that.
your you're not getting the information. You could use Webull to trade, right? Because a lot of people are trying to do their
Yeah,
zero commission. Problem is you're not going to get your executions the way you want. However,
yeah,
if you're calculating for like your proper risk reward for entries and stuff, like pre putting in pre-limit orders and stuff, then you'll be fine. But you can't use that for the most accurate information is where it's going to slow you down. So if you're watching like TradingView or let's say TradeZero or something else that you're getting your information from, but you're on trading on Webull, yeah, you should be all right.
yeah, correct.
Just don't use Webull as the most
Yeah.
up-to-date information.
So now it's cracking down. You see on Mumu, I see it. It's coming back under 20. It's approaching the 50 level. This is B I'm talking about.
Yeah, ZYBT is moving again. B is pulling back heavy. ZYBT is
Yeah,
doing the
pulling back
opposite.
heavy. Yeah.
We got just over 5 minutes left on the stream here. If anybody's out there watching anything interesting, let us know. If you guys had any questions, anything you guys want us to check out, by all means, let us know in chat.
No, let us know.
ZYBT is pushing up again, up to 191, 192. ZYBT. BIA failing down to 20 MA, down to 833. I'm assuming that's going to halt right there. BIA. Yeah, BIA halted at H. Oh, sorry, H. Halted at 833 on the downside. Yeah, that thing. Wow. No bueno.
Yeah, halt it again. What about ZYBT?
ZYBT
Stuck at
is
180. Stuck at this level.
189, 188. It spiked up to 192. Now back down in a little channel, basically.
Got 5 minutes left here in the stream. Yeah, if you guys tuned in today, this morning we were here at 7 a.m. Caught a couple of trades this morning. Not too much going on this today. Um, for swing plays, there's some good opportunity. I ran at $33. Was a good buy. Uh, day trades, we had a few this morning. And now we got BIA halted up on the screen here. ZYBT still moving. Called this under a buck.
Yeah, this thing's
And
dropping now, though.
yeah, it's the time of the day. I think tomorrow I'm going to switch it up and have my stream, Mumu stream view showing here instead. I think that would be a better, you know, setup. because this is not too accurate in my opinion. I'm gonna try something real quick here. Change source for a second. How does that look?
Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, can see it here bouncing off the. This is a more accurate representation. We can see all the details here as well. I think for the viewers, this will be better versus me using TradingView. I'll still use TradingView, but I think going forward, I think having the two broker streams, Moo and TradeZero, might just
Yeah,
be a better
more information
better
looks
kind of thing.
better.
It's just cleaner, more information. You can
Way
see
more
everything.
information,
You can
yeah.
see, yeah, you can see the time and sales come in. You can see everything kind of popping in here. So we'll keep it that way going forward.
Yeah, you can definitely edit it because you don't want to show like your
Yeah,
account information. You know what I mean? I don't know if it shows your account
I don't.
information. I can't really see it.
Yeah, right now it's hidden. You can't see anything. Yeah,
Okay.
you can't see anything. Yeah, it's the stream view.
Okay.
Like,
Oh,
yeah,
there's
yeah.
a stream view version? Oh, true. Okay.
Well, no, I created the
Oh, you
stream
created
view.
one. Okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah. Mhm.
That'd be cool if I had like a streamer mod.
Imagine maybe down the road. Who knows?
That's something that would be, good to create. Streamer mode for
For
people
sure,
that are
for
trying
sure.
to show and then don't want to get caught showing their account number or something?
100%. Anyways, for everybody, we're wrapping up here with 1 minute left in the stream, and yeah, thanks for tuning in. That's all for me. And Jose, you got anything else?
No, I think that's it. It was a pretty slow day, but we had a couple movers here at the end. Hopefully we got a lot more tomorrow because we're here to learn and make money?
100%. So yeah, thanks for tuning in again, and we'll see you guys tomorrow, 7 a.m. Have a good one. Peace.
Yeah, catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and tune in tomorrow. Have a good one.